desk a little set up. So I totally forgot we filmed last night, and I had to like readjust the tripod and everything. Oh, let me make sure I plug my phone in. I definitely don't want to forget that. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something real quick. Okay, I'm back. Okay, yeah, it's kind of chilly, so I wanted to grab my blanket real quick. Oh wait, why I can hear myself? Oops. Okay. Da-da-da. Okay, I'm gonna put my hair in a more secure bun because like the one I have right now is like just falling apart. Oh my god, my scrunchie is like just stuck in there. Good lord. Oh, morning, Rebecca. How you doing? Or I should say good evening. Where is my oh, here it is. Yeah, good morning, Divine Rose Night. Glad you guys can make it. Yeah, I was like, I was gonna start earlier, but when I was making the thumbnail for this live stream, John was like, "You ready?" I'm like, "Ready for what?" He's like, "You ready?" I'm like, "For what?" And he's like, he wanted to go out. So we didn't go out far. We just went out to this the Odyssey's bar we like, but we were there till like 3 a.m. and I was just like, ag. But to be fair, it's been a while since me and him got to go out though, so that's why I was like, I'll allow it this once. Oh my god, I realized I don't really have much room for myself. Let's see if I can fix that. I'm going to hang this wire up. Oh god, all my wires are all like intertangled. I mean, yeah, I got good enough sleep. Like I went to sleep as soon as I got home. But I was like, crap, I had to put it for 10:30. I wanted to do like either 8 or 9:30 because I'm trying to do it a bit earlier. But yeah, your girl just forgot. Not forgot, more like just didn't get a chance. It's like something always comes up when I want to go do it earlier. It's like, but something happens to where I kind of can't. Let me make sure this phone is charging. Okay. So I have all my colors picked out for Sona. If any of you guys have ever played League of Legends, one of our students, one of Jones' actually students, because she's actually going to graduate soon. She's about to go to college. I think this is like her either last semester, I think. Or I should say last year. I keep forgetting the year ends in winter. Like in America, this would be like, she'd be like about to graduate anytime soon, but that's probably not until like December, I think. Let me see. Wait. Oh, Rebecca, very tired for once. Nope, just want to get this second coursework finished. I know what you mean. Oh god, your sister's awake fighting with your parents. I feel like that's like the story of your life. It's just like a hectic household with a screaming sister. Oh yeah, before I do get started, I wanted to show off like the stuff I made with the new yarn I got. So I think you guys saw this, right? You saw my cute little watermelon mushroom person. And then I made this adorable ice cream. This was supposed to look like a bubble, but the loop I attached to it now just looks like a kettlebell weight, like at the gym. It's supposed to be like just a cute little bubble. But yeah, I've been trying to make some things to sell on Etsy. I think I'm saying that right. It's like the Korean version of Etsy. Oh, that's true. It does kind of look like a blueberry. It's supposed to be like a bubble though, like a. I don't know why, but I was like thinking of what should I put with this ice cream. I'm like, I know, a cute little bubble. But because of the loop, it looks like like a kettlebell. Like a kawaii looking kettlebell weight. Oh wait, let me take some of my clothes because I'm probably still quite sleepy. I think I only got 6 hours of sleep. I mean, I will take a nap because I'm gonna finally stream twice today, but I'm gonna do that at 6:30. But I'm gonna like take a nap in the middle. Alrighty. I'm currently lying down outside studying and watching while they're fighting to get her to sleep. And they're cute. Oh, thank you. At first I thought you meant your parents were cute for fighting with your sister. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, and I was like, oh wait, you mean the keychains? And that's so funny. I'm like, the thought of calling someone like you see they're fighting, you're like, oh, y'all are cute like that. I think that'd be hilarious. Okay, let me get my favorite needle. Let me see. I think I might want to use my yarn ring today because I have like a little scratch right there, and that's right where the yarn goes over. I'm just like, out of all the places that knife could have scratched me, it scratches me there, in the perfect spot where yarn goes over. So I was kind of peeved about that. I think the first thing I kind of want to do is I kind of want to make the eyes, because if I make the eyes now, then I can like be more prepared of how big I should make the face. Because I always like make them small, but then I struggle with trying to make the eyes, and I kind of want to have like big eyes. And the brown will be just for like, literally this brown I think is just for her eyes. I think that's it, nothing else in her costume. So let me see. I don't want to make them too big. I made like a test one last night, so I'm going to probably stick with that. But I gotta make sure to write everything down. I'll have you guys police me. If I'm not writing down, you gotta remind me. Wait, don't write that. Before you go further, write that down. Because that's always like my biggest fail whenever I'm making a new pattern is like, or designing a new, like trying to design a character, and I always forget to write down everything. And I had to do all the math I had for the squares for my cardigan. Oh no, so the math didn't work out? Oh, I hate when that happens, because then when you like sew it all together, then it doesn't look quite right. Okay, I did 3, but I'm not going to finish that because I'm going to add the new one with color change. Oh, you're shorting so many. Oh, so you didn't just need 4 more squares. You like needed more than 4 more. You needed more than 4 squares. Oof, this sucks. I know that's one of the things I'm kind of terrified of, like making clothes or anything, is because like I'm not good at like math or anything, so it's like I always feel like I might get everything all messed up. Or like I have to like really plan it out. I was like, why didn't my string didn't want to go through? Like I've redesigned the arm, so 20 pieces for the arm alone. Holy crap, that's a lot of squares. Well, hopefully you have enough of the yarn you need though. And like you said, I remember, wait, I think I need to get on Discord because I think I saw I have a message from you on there. But I remember you said at least it's not the discounted yarn, which that is such a win. Because like imagine if it was discounted, that would really suck. Let me see. Nah, that's too much blue. Let me start over. I think I should. I was gonna try to keep it equal, but I think I should have more of the dark blue because you know like in anime eyes, how it's like they have like the lighter color on the bottom. That's what I'm trying to achieve. And I achieved that better last night because I did like 4. So I think I better go with that. 4 blue and then just 2 of the light blue. Right, my sister finally lay down to sleep. Oh, and Divine Rose was like, that's good, right? I know, right? About time. It's so funny because like, isn't that like one of the things that adults always made fun of teenagers for wanting to do was to always nap and sleep? But it's like your sister's the opposite. She doesn't want to do any of that. Okay, go for a good nap. Okay, I already did. Oh, this is my 4th one, so I should switch here. This is like so tricky because I don't want to pull the wrong string and mess it all up. Let's see. Like 20 from the arms and 6 all for the front. Oh, so that's like 26 more squares. Holy moly. Well, at least are making the squares like good to watch something in front of the TV? Like, are they good for that kind of thing? Or do you have to like give them a lot of attention when you do them? Okay, yeah, that looks much better. So I'm gonna now I'm gonna sew in these loose ends real quick. I don't really want to sew them in though, they're just glue. But I need to. Actually, maybe these I'll just cut short and glue. But this I do need to sew in a bit because that knot on the side. Ooh, you found like oh, what do they call it? Hairball? Ooh. Oh, cold and squishy. Ooh. I am worried though if I ever get a cat, like having random like hairballs everywhere. But at the same time, it'd be worth it though because cats are cute. Only the beginning. Also, the beginning of the squares needs your attention, but once you get it started, then you're like good to go. Oh yeah, because that's probably like the counting part. So you definitely don't want to get the numbers wrong. Okay. Oh wait, I do need to sew up this part so that the magic ring won't come apart. Oh my god, I swear this needle is always trying to hide from me. Oh yeah, what do you call it? John ordered like the vendor was like, remember when I showed you that cool like Amazon thing I wanted to get on Amazon, the overhead, kind of like I don't know what to call it because it's not a tripod, but it clamps to the desk and you can like film overhead and that kind of stuff. But we found one for a similar price on AliExpress and Joel just ordered it, so now we just gotta wait. I'm like super excited. Like I didn't realize AliExpress was like an option I could get, like buy here. And more, I think I'm more ecstatic because I'm able to use my US debit card. Because that was like the thing that always kind of upset me was, is like, even though I have a not US, Korean bank account, I'm not eligible for a debit card yet. Like, they make you have a probation period because I'm a foreigner. So I have to wait, I think one more month and then I can get a debit card. And even then though, like if I start selling patterns on Etsy or anything like that, or maybe even make money with YouTube, it's gonna go through my US account most likely, I think. Wait, I guess it wasn't a hair pull? Wait, then what was it? Ugh. Was it the other thing I'm thinking? Like, I don't know, do cats just poop everywhere? Because I do know, like, my friend, she had a lot of cats. They always had, like, cat poop everywhere in their home. I remember one time, I went to wash my face. Like, I think this was, like, the second time I've slept over. And I grabbed a rag from down on the counter, like, or the cabinet in the bathroom, thinking it's a clean towel. And then I rub it on my face, and I was like, why does it smell funny? And it had cat crap on it. No. I think that may have been like a cleaning rag. I was like, I kind of probably still have PTSD from that moment. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do a regular 3 knots. I did 2, a 2-loop one. It was way too tiny. Ah, oh my god. Oh no, something happened. Like it's. Oh wait, I think there we go. Maybe I didn't pull enough. Wait. I guess that looks okay. That wasn't really the spot I wanted it in. That's like right in the center. I don't want it in the center. I kind of want it off to the side. That's not a problem with French knots. You gotta cut them. Oops. I think I can still. I don't know. Is this too short? I'm gonna try to use because I don't want to. I don't want to waste it. Let me do like. Yeah, I think right here would be good. Like off in the corner. That's where I want it. Because I want to do another smaller eye shine right here. I'm gonna do 2 this time. I think 3 was too big. Oh yeah, that's much, much better. That's exactly what I wanted. Now to do, let me tie this first. And I'll do the other one. The other one's not going to even be a French one. I just want to do like a quick little like line. And I think, yeah, I'll do the brown after I've already put these on her face. Because it's going to be more like her like little eyeliner slash like eyelashes. But I'm going to do that like embroidery. Like I don't want to try to crochet it on. If I try crocheting that on, it'll probably be too thick. If she was bigger, yeah. But I don't want to do something big because it'll take forever. I want to make her like maybe like this tall at least. Okay, let's do one more. This won't be easy. This is just like a simple little quick line. It won't be good. Oh, your neighbor's cat is staring at you. Like, kinda made me decide to change how I made the square. Oh, now and not earlier. I know, like when you change how you want to make something, but you do it like way later in the game instead of earlier, and you're just like, why I decide to do this now? More like, someone last night was like, why you decide to go out drinking now? Why couldn't we have gone earlier? Because if we'd gone earlier, then it would have been perfect. But I guess it's just he decided at midnight it was the best time to go out. I think I want to do it one more time. Okay, let me see. So far that looks pretty good. Kitty eyes of judgment. At least is your neighbor's cat friendly? Or are they a butthead? Maybe it just wants cuddles. Okay. Now to do the hard part. Not hard, but like trying to make sure. Uh-oh. Crap. My hot glue gun wire is intertwined with my charger. Crap. Okay, there we go. I got it. Is it on? Okay, it's on. Once again, this hot glue gun, I got it twisted. Oh my god, it's a mess. I'm just gonna press that on the table to make it really nice and flat. Probably tell me to stop studying and go to bed. I know, right? It's like more like the animals have something they want to do in secret, but they can't let the humans see it. So he's like, this human is still up. I can't do my secret thing with this human watching. There we go. So now, let's see. We got one eye done. And let me see, I think I want to see how it'll look with the brown yarn, like once I glue them on, and then I'm gonna like embroider on. I think that's gonna look really cute. Okay, I put that there. Now to make the other one. This is gonna be hard because it's always like trying to make something the exact same. I guess I think I had the trouble of making eyes, or at least crocheting eyes is like, especially when you embroider little details into them, it's so easy for them not to look the same, and it can be frustrating as heck. That's why I want to get it over with now. Probably I have one question left, then I'm finished. I can go to Dreamland. I know, right? Oh, I hate like when you have to like be up so late studying, and then you're just so sleepy. You just want to go to sleep. I feel like I should have just learned how to do felting so I don't have to sew on eyes. I know, right? Like I think that's the thing I do kind of miss about being at home, is that in my parents' house, because my mom had a whole bunch of felt, I forgot what she even used it for. Like, she did do some kind of sewing a little bit here and there, and she just had this whole drawer of different colors of felt, like all the colors. And if I needed to like make some eyes, I could have, but I didn't really. Then I think a couple times, I think I did make some eyes on a panda once with the felt. But it's like now I don't have access to it, and I haven't seen felt anywhere where to buy it. I'm like, oh crap. Even then, it would be a kind of a pain in the butt now because I had to like cut it super tiny and then try to get that to stay on there, and like that'd be a nightmare. But for like bigger stuff, it's perfect because it's it's easier to cut, it's easier to keep it even. Oh wait, no, I only did two. Oh, did I hear like John's alarm is going off? I can hear it in here. What the heck? That is loud. Wait, can you guys hear that? Oh my god. I can hear that in here. Whoops. Wait, how are you? Oh, yo, what's up, Tito? I'll be right back though, because I hear Joan's phone alarm going off, but I don't think it's in the bedroom, because I know I closed the bedroom door. I think he left it. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, he left his phone on the microwave. And I was like, wait, the door is closed. I'm thinking I'm hearing it from the bedroom, but I'm like, but the bedroom door is closed, and our doors are actually, like, when the doors are closed, you really don't hear that much on the outside. I'm like, why do I hear his phone? Alrighty. So how have you been doing, Tito? So yeah, because tomorrow me and Tito are gonna, and Harold are gonna film, what do you call it, our pixel video. Not film, more like record. I think, yeah, we already sent the screen recordings in the other day. We did, well, I think I showed y'all last time we did like Jonathan Young's Starship Velociraptor album. So he left his alarm out in the kitchen. Yeah, when we came home last night, I thought he had his phone on him, because usually he'll bring it with him to put on his like little nightstand area, but I guess he left it on the microwave. Good thing I was up, because I know he has to go to work later. Like, imagine if he like didn't hear that alarm, and then like he gets like angry. Well, actually, wait, I take that back. To be fair, it's supposed to be his day off. He's supposed to have Sundays off, but this I keep forgetting today's like his like volunteer day because some of the students he had to take on after the new, not new, the old owner left because she's starting a new Hogwarts in Seoul. And he had to take on her students, her high school students, because they're getting ready for like a big test. So he took them on, and he's been teaching them on Sundays. But he said the semester's almost over though, so that's good. Let me see. I'm good. I'm just ready to record. I know, right? I need to link the video to the other one we did. Because, but man, though, when I go back and watch it, I'm like, I cringe at my voice so much. It's like, and Jong even said that's how my voice sounds. I'm like, are you serious? Ugh. I hate it. It sounds so weird. It doesn't sound like a human's voice, to be honest, to me. And it's just, it gives me ultimate cringe. But I'm hoping maybe one day, because I know like Jacksepticeye said, when you get better quality mics, it's like, it's easier to hear the recording of your own voice because it sounds more like what it sounds like to you. So that's what I'm hoping for one day if I get a really expensive mic. Like, booyah, 100% scored. 2 courses down, 5 to go. Oh god. 5 whole courses. Is it like one of those courses where like you have to take like a test and it like you kind of, once you start taking the test you can't exit it or it's like done? Because that's what it was like with my TEFL. Like after I finished a course, depending on what course I finished studying, it automatically prompted you to go to a test, and you couldn't leave until you finished that said test, and I hated it so much. Because I was like, yo, I wanted to go take the test later, you know, like, because I'd have to like get up for work, because I worked at the Ross in Memphis, and I was just like, ugh, hated that so much. Okay, okay. I think this is the string I went through, yeah. This side. I remember I went through it twice. Oh, yep, that housework. Oh, yeah, so like after you study the part, then they're like, okay, time to take a test, and you're just like, can I just chill for a second? Oh, I hate it when they do that. Well, I guess at least the information is fresh in your mind. But still, though, it doesn't give it time to marinate, you know? That's how you remember stuff. It's like you gotta let it marinate for a little bit. Is this... Oh, that'd be fine. Let me see if I can pull it a bit more. Oh no, I pulled the wrong thing. I didn't want to pull the French knot. I thought I was pulling on my second line. Wasn't I? Yeah, I was. Okay, there we go. Alright, now I just gotta tie this off through. Because Lord knows I do not want to sew any of this in. I'm just gonna glue these right onto her face when we make it. For the first 2, these next 5 courses, the tests we can go back to anytime too. Okay, that's good at least. I think that was true too, because in my TEFL course there were some tests you actually could do like partially and come back, but there were some was like, I think it was like after you finish a certain amount of units, it was like a review test, or not a review test, more to say test before you can go into the next level. Like you can't do any of the other courses until you've completed that test. And they always prompted it right after. I did find out like if I just don't finish the reading part first, like because you know you could go back to the reading part anytime you want. If I just didn't hit that last page, then it wouldn't prompt up the test when you were done. So I was like, okay, I just need to avoid if I wanted to take like a break, if I didn't have time or anything. Oh god, that was a bit too much aqua. I only wanted like a teeny bit. Okay. nail. Okay, let me try to scoop that up. There we go. Each 10 has 5 tries, so you can fail 5 times. At least that's good. Like, they give you a chance, like, you do more than once. I think, like, the tests we could go back to, they gave you, like, 3 or 4 times you could fail it or something. But the one that would prompt up that you have to do immediately, if you failed it, you were done. And I was like, oof. I guess you would have to pay another $40 to start a whole new course or some crap. Add more, because this part is kind of sticking out, so I want it to, like, be more round. Oh, there we go, much better. There we go, so now we got some cute, shoot, little anime eyes. I'll put those there. Okay, so now we can finally start on the head. So I'll put these blues back and grab some of this. I think this is Crafter's Secret, I think. This used to be my waffle color yarn, like when I made like the little coffee coasters. But then my mom was like, well, it kind of looks like the waffles are kind of like undercooked. I'm like, and I couldn't unsee it after that. Which is why now I prefer to have like a golden color for waffles, because like a dark brown, it's like, then it just looks like burnt waffles. But like golden, then it looks like perfect waffles. So now I just use this as like a skin tone now. I think I'll just start with the biggest one first, because I don't want it to like add any yarn on. Where is this round? Oh wait, I almost forgot. Let me write down what I did for the eyes. Oh wait, sorry, I can't stay. I need to sleep. Oh yeah, I knew you'd go to sleep pretty soon, like after you finish your test. Plus, I'm gonna be on later anyway. I think it'll be morning for you that time. But good night, Rebecca, and have a good sleep. I'm happy you finished your test with 100%. That's pretty good. You can go to sleep with good feelings. So we put eyes. So it's just 6 single crochet in the magic circle. But it's 4 blue and then 2 light blue. And let's do the head. Now I gotta think of how I want to do the head. Let me pull up some pictures of her, because that usually helps when I want to design. I'm doing it based off the cute little chibi I found, the image of her, because that translates better for like when you want to do amigurumi or something. Because like if I try to do it like more realistic, this should have to be tall as heck, and that'd just be too much trouble. So this has a pretty big head shape, so I probably should do, not, I think I'll do 7 single crochet in the magic circle, because like if I do 8, then it's like too big, or more the top of the head is kind of a bit too flat, which worked for Molong, but it's not gonna, I don't really want that for her though. I want her head to be a bit more round. So let's see, I'm trying to think of what I should increase to. I think I'll increase to like 28 stitches maybe. We'll see how that goes. Oops. Wait. Oh yeah, Cece, don't forget to take notes. I know, right? I always forget to. Or at least important. Like, it'll be the simplest things too, but then when I go back to make it, then I'm like, oh crap, how did I make that? Or if I try to recreate it, it's like, oh no, now it's too big or it's too small. Like, what? I always do that to myself. Let me make sure. How many I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. Oh wait, here we go. I was like, I know I have my thing somewhere. So I've decided I'm going to get all the cardigan parts, sew them together before I show progress pics. Also, you have like you have like progress pics you already took. I actually like to like I like to finish whatever I made first sometimes, but I like, because sometimes if you show progress pics, because I think I showed a progress pic of something I was making, and then I never finished it, and then people were like asking about it, and I was like, oh, that is a long forgotten whip. Yeah, so I think it's always a good idea, like, finish everything up, then, like, show the progress pics, and then people also get to see, like, the final result. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Good Lord. So, oops. I gotta stop knocking this dang tripod. Okay, let me see. I did 2. Probably after this round, I'll add the stitch marker. Oh, I just realized I forgot to replay the start music up. I was like, why is it so quiet? I forgot to play the music. There we go. Now we got some nice piano music playing. I really need to make me like a chill hub playlist. I think that's the thing though. A chill hub, you have to like link every song you use, so it's not like I can't just go and play someone's chill hub play, like their own playlist they made and post it on YouTube. I have to like make my own and then list each song that I used. I need like a couple so I can change it up. Oh, you know what? I realized I forgot to keep counting. Oh, no, it matters. It's only 14, so that's easy to count real quick. Let me see. I'm almost there. Just a few more full 8x8 squares, then 4 more 8x4 squares. Okay. Oh, so they're not all the same size. Holy moly. See, I think that's where I would probably mess up if I tried to do like different size squares. Cause I've seen people who do like the cardigans with like the big and the small squares. I'm like, how do y'all do it? I would mess up probably. It's like I feel like you have to do so much math for that. Or it's really more like measuring, I guess. I mean, that is math, but not like you gotta do like an equation or anything. But still, you gotta like, make sure everything matches up, or it's gonna be like uneven. Let me count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect, 14. And then I'm gonna sew up this real quick. I know, you're like, nope, I like to make things harder for myself. But it makes the cardigan cuter though, like the more details you add and more difficult you make it, the more it looks even cooler like in real life, like that. When you add like so many details. Oh man, there's like that girl who did like the cloud sweater, like it was like a crop top sweater, but like it wasn't really crop toppy though. I guess maybe because she wore it, but it's like it's cute for high-waisted pants because you don't show any skin, but it's like the look they had back in the 80s where it's like you wore a crop top, but it wasn't like a crop top to show skin because everyone wore those high-waisted blue jeans back then, so it was more of just a way the clothes were cut, I guess, to show off your figure. And like, I want that kind of sweater so bad. So I have a pair of high-waisted denim jeans that I really want to try, but I have no cute sweaters to wear them with. So when I wear normal shirts, it just looks like a pair of normal jeans. Yeah, it's all simple math, but it seems I've forgotten simple math without a phone. I know where I always have my phone like on me so I can use the, what do you call it, the calculator. And now that I'm doing a live stream, I'm probably going to have to use the calculator. Actually, let me bring it up just so I have it ready. I'm going to use the calculator on here. But I feel like people will judge me for like, sometimes even I'll do, like it's like you, even when you know the answer to like a simple division, like you're like, what's like 12 divided by 2? Well, I think that I know in my head, but like maybe like if I like did like, what, 40 divided by 8, and I'm like, oh, what's that? Let me double check. It's been so long since I've done my timetables. Wait, all crop top sweaters are so cute, but I'll never wear them. Too chubby and pale. No, you're not. And plus, like most of them, if you wear with high-waisted pants, it's like you don't show any skin. Cause I've actually seen some plus-size models wear the crop top sweaters and high-waisted jeans, and it looks so adorable. But I do think, like, would it be not as warm though? Because the oversized sweaters are also really comfy though, when you think about it. And also, you could always wear like the undershirt under it, just in case. Because I do know maybe it would, like, when you try to walk or sit down, maybe it'll ride up or something. Whenever I wear a backpack, I just wear like a normal baggy t-shirt, and the freaking backpack will ride my shirt up, and I'm like having to keep pulling my shirt down. I hate it. But man, do I have a crop top sweater? I think I have one. But I haven't worn it yet. It's like just sitting. To be fair, it's like a size medium, I think. It could be large, but the problem is it's a junior size. So it's like I can kind of wear it, but it's a little tight on me, so I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight so I can fit into it. Oh yeah, I increased right here. And also, what is... Pale has nothing to do with anything. Cause I'm like, as you can see, I'm like pale as a ghost. But I know they put, like, the 2000s have put way too much emphasis on being tan. Cause like, actually now when I think about it, it's like, if you go out, whenever I see people like going out tanning now, all I can think is like, you're gonna regret that later when you're middle-aged and you're like having to see a doctor about skin cancer. And I actually had no idea that skin cancer was something that was cumulative. Like, even if you stopped, like you did all that tanning in your youth, and then you got, you got wise and started using sunscreen and covering up in your like 30s or something, like you can still end up getting skin cancer because it's like the amount of sun you receive, like it just accumulates over time, and like that's scary because I used to try to tan when I was like in elementary school because I hated being pale. But it's so funny because actually when you come here to Korea, everyone's like, oh, they love pale skin. I'm like, wait, what? Because in America, it's so different. In America, everyone's like, oh, you need a tan. You gotta look like you just came back from the beach. Oh, that's so cute that your fiance is like, oh, babe, just wear one. That's so cute though. Like that means he's like your #1 supporter, and I think that's what matters the most. Wait, I feel like I messed up somewhere. Because why is it uneven? Oh well. don't know why I have an extra stitch. I just checked them all and oh wait, never mind, I'm right, okay. I don't know why for some reason I kept thinking I had to like increase next, but I was like, wait, oh wait, I just did increase, doy. Okay, phew. I was more like, I had this problem yesterday when I was trying to do something with 7 single crochet in the circle. I was like, I've never had this problem before. Like, why do I keep ending up with one extra stitch? But yeah, I know how you feel. Like, I remember in middle school, like, it was actually legit the first day of middle school, and we were in the lunch line, and this kid, I'm not sure what class he was in. He was in a few of my classes, but I didn't even know his name because this was the first time we're meeting kids that were like, because you know, like, you're used to everybody in your elementary school, and then when you get to middle school, you're meeting different kids from different elementary schools that had come all together in one bigger school. And like I did not know who he was. And like in the lunch line he was talking to his friend, he said loudly, like, I would never go to the dance with Virginia. And I'm just like thinking, I'm like, I don't even know you, what the heck? Ah, but I said nothing. If I could just go back now, I'd tell him off. Or more better yet, I would like turn around and be like, do I know you? And tell me who the heck you are. Like we just started, and like, how do you remember my name too? Like, it's the first day. How do you remember people's names already? I think that's what baffled me the most. Was like, I was actually thinking like how he knew my name. I know, right? They are so cool. I will say though, actually, high school boys were at least nicer to me. But middle school and elementary were the worst. But yeah, like high school for me, it was a mixed bag. It was like some were decent, pretty nice, and others were like just jackasses. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think. Yeah, this will be my last increase round because I don't want her to be too big. Actually, you know what? Before I go any further, let me write down what I've been doing. Okay, so that means that would mean round 4 through something will just be single crochet. Alright, there it is. But I will say, like, I have noticed though, like, the older I get, the less I kind of care about people's opinions. And I think it has to come with, like, because you could always ask, some things like, why do you care? We know, like, we're not friends. Like, one incident that really sticks out was one guy had the balls to ask me out in front of the student body that laughed me in my face and tell me I was ugly and no one in their right mind would ever think about going off me. Oh man, he can go kick rocks. He can go pound sand. Oh, did you ever see? I will send you the link to this video because I think I added it to the video. Like, have you seen it? It was like on YouTube. And the kid's name's Eddie, and this girl was like all like, you know, giddied up and had her friends saying, "You got the camera on," like that, and like was gonna break up with this poor chubby kid Eddie. And she's like, "Eddie, I need to talk to you." He's like, "What? I don't know." And she's like, "I'm done over you." He's like, "Fine, I don't care." And just walked off. And she like, you could see she was actually angry that he didn't care. Like she wanted him to get all sad and pouty or something. And like people like that, ugh. They're gonna get their up and comings though. Karma's gonna bite them in the booty. And plus now, like, I don't know if he's on Facebook or anything, they're that same guy. But like now you're like engaged and you got your whole life up. Like, yeah, he can go. What's the other word? Because I know there's like kick rocks, pound sand. And there was one more saying, I forgot what it was. I feel like people like that peak in high school, and that's it. That is true. They really, truly do, honestly. And actually, they're usually, those kind of people are actually super insecure, and or they're like really, I don't know if it's narcissism, but it's more like they want. I think that's the thing. They want attention from people, so they have to use another person, like using you as a like joke and milk all the other people to like get attention because they're just attention seekers, and it's just so disgusting. That's why I was kind of lucky, at least in high school, is when I was goth, I was more of a target, and then around almost the end of 10th grade, I started dressing more because I really wanted to dress retro, but I ended up wearing just more of my mom's clothes. I became more of a wallflower, and then like no one really bugged me that much after that. I guess because I was no longer interesting to bully, because then I just looked like a regular soccer mom, basically. Now I feel like I messed up somewhere. Now I do legit have like one extra stitch, and I'm like, why? Okay, for some odd reason I have extra stitch, and I'm debating, I think what I might do is I'll make this extra stitch and the beginning stitch, like I'll do like a decrease, but let me count first, make sure I have the right amount of count. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. Wait, what? That can't be right. I'm supposed to have 28. What? Let me count off camera. I can't count. It's too hard to count from far away. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh wait, no, I actually have 25 stitches, but why? I should have 28. I am super confused. I don't know. That's weird. But yeah, I remember my sister was the one that spent nearly all of her lunch trying to get me out of the bathroom. I know, right? Well, I mostly hid in the bathroom near my senior year because I wanted to listen to my iPod. Because, I don't know why, they just wouldn't let you listen to any electronic stuff during lunch, and it made me mad. Let me see. Because I was sobbing, outright sobbing, when my teachers came into the bathroom to get me out and get me home. And that kid didn't get in any trouble. Oh, what the heck? Was the teacher at least nice to you? Like, were they, like, trying to console you, or were they more like, yo, you need to get out? Like, I don't know. How were they to you, the teacher? I'm gonna have to restart this because I don't know how I ended up with the wrong stitch count. I'm just gonna cut my loss and cut it. Let's try this again. Oh, they felt like pity or something. At least that's good. At least they weren't like a, oh my god, just get out. Like, you know, like how some teachers are like that. I hate those kind of teachers. That's why I think that's why I hated middle school, was because they were those kind of teachers. Because like that very day I told you about that stupid boy who was like, I never go to the games with Virginia. Like, I literally, like, the line was so long because all the machines were all kind of, like, walked out, not messing up, and there was too many people in the lunchroom. Like, the schedule was all messed up. So, as soon as I sat down with my lunch, then they're like, it was time to go. I had barely gotten 2 bites in, and I even told the teacher, but I just sat down, like, I just got my food. She's like, I don't care, just go. You gotta go back to class. I'm like, what? But my first day of high school, they're like, hey guys, even the principal came in, he was like, hey guys, I know everything's kind of messed up. If you just got your food, please, take your time, eat your meal, and then you can go to your class. Like, that was like the nicest freaking thing ever. Like, I was like, that's when you knew high school was so different from middle school. Middle school was just horrible, for me at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Ew. I keep like bumping my elbow on the corner of this desk for some reason today. Okay, I'm gonna hope. Maybe I should count this time. Even using the stitch marker, I'm gonna count my rounds just to be on the safe side. This is 4. Let me see, 5, 6. If I think about it now, the only reason he didn't get into trouble was because his parents were rich. Oh, I know. Like, usually the kids whose parents were like, like the well-known ones in the town with the money, those kids are spoiled and can get away with anything. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Shoot. Okay, 12. 13, 14. Okay. Before I go any further, let me sew the. Now I have to sew this end up again. Yeah, like I hate it when those kind of kids, like, they don't get into any like real trouble. They just get. Heck, I don't even think they get a slap on the wrist, honestly. Yeah, it's just so gross. Like, oh, it was hilarious when he got escorted out by the police 2 weeks later for doing burnouts and drag racing in front of the school. Oh, good grief, man. He just sounds like he's a real piece of work, ain't he? Honestly, you should go check, see if he's on Facebook. Hell, he might be like, those kind of people, usually they end up in jail later in life. Because, like, when the older they get, the more they gotta do to get that high off of, like, excitement and attention. And then it escalates to too much to where, like, either he gets arrested for doing a bar fight or something, or arrested for drunk driving. I could totally see him doing that, probably. And definitely I can't stand drunk drivers. Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah, that is true. That probably was a really long time ago, too. Don't even remember his name. Probably best not to, anyway. Those kind of people. They just, like, drift through life, spreading negativity. Let me see. Oh, that's right. I gotta remember to count because I don't know why it got messed up last time. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this would be 5 and 6. Then we get 7, 8, and 9. Let me see. But I want to hear the best part and rain on his parade. I know, right? But then I get there's also like another sadder reality where like those kind of people usually they get their comeuppance once in life. But you did say he came from money because he could be one of those people who like you look up and he's like living his freaking best life with like on a yacht with models and everything. Like, ugh, that's even more disgusting. When like they were terrible and then they're still having a great life. Like then you really feel like shit. Life really is unfair because some people do. Some people never get their karma and it really sucks. But of course, but you can also think they just haven't gotten their karma yet. You know, like we don't know. Like sure, maybe he looks like he's having a great time now, but you know, what about when he's like 60 or something? You know, something horrible might happen, or he's like all alone. Nobody, like all his friends are like left him because he doesn't have money anymore or something. But hopefully he will get a good dose of karma. Okay, I think I just did an increase. Okay, so this was 10. This is 11 and 12. 13. And then 14. 15. 16. 17, 18. 19, 20, 21. Okay, so I know I will have the correct stitch count. I like it when I get to the end, I can just already like pre-count everything. Wait, so the same guy turned into a bully and apparently everyone forgot about the above incident. And all his bullying this time asked me to be the wait. And all his bullying this time asked me to be the prom in the same manner. Ugh. Ugh, I hate that. When they do the fake prom-ass thing. I think probably the best response to those kind of people is like you know they're doing it to get to do the fake thing where they fake ask you out to get it like make a scene or something. Just to get some cheap laughs. You gotta now I think like I think back to that video, it's like be like Eddie. Just be an Eddie. It's actually so sweet. Like when I looked at the comments, everyone's like applauding Eddie, like, yo, my man Eddie. like they're like you should read the comment section of that video. I need to find it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It just makes me so happy that so many people are actually rooting for people like us, like that, like people, the underdog. Because they're like, yo, my man Eddie. Everyone's like, oh, yo, my man Eddie. Like, it's like you gotta be like you don't care. Just like, okay, I don't care. What the heck? Or be like, why'd I go out with you? You have to like get on that. Let me see. I burst out laughing. Asked him if he remembered. But he said the last time he asked me to do this. Oh, so he tried to do this trick twice. Ooh, what a butthead. But yeah, you gotta like show him like no emotion, like, okay, so what? I don't care. Like that. That seems to always be the best medicine. Let me see if I can find it. And I'll share it to you in Discord. I remember I saved it somewhere. The question is, where did I save it to? Ah, here we go. Okay, it's called School Breakup. Let me copy. Where's Discord at? There you go. I sent it. But yeah. It actually makes me so sweet that like so many people and so many adults are all for Eddie being like, you know, like, yo man. Like just applauding him. It's like the sweetest thing ever. Like he has like the whole, it's like the whole internet is, you know, is backing him up. Okay, so I did 1, 2, okay, 3, 4. So last time I thought I had extra stitch when really I was actually missing a couple stitches. 2, that was a 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8. 9. Oh, I forgot to wear my yarn ring. I also kept being like, well, my finger hurts. Oh, that's so much better. Ah, but I lost my count. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 9, 10. And then 11, 12. Wait, did I do that right? Oops, I accidentally did maybe that's what I did last, well no, because I checked last time, but I had evenly distributed my increases, so I was like, I don't know how I ended up short. Oh, wait, uh-oh. Let me show the comment. It hit it. I hate it when it does that. YouTube, stop hiding people's comments. He called me ugly, so I asked him why would he even consider asking me if he thought that, since it made him look like a desperate person. And oh, biatch. I have standards, and the look on his face. I know, right? That was always like the best. Like I think I told you like last time I went up to my old bully and I was like in front of like also like a clerical worker too, like the I don't want to say because it wasn't a teacher, it was you know like the office worker, and I was like, why? I know, right? I don't know why. Oh, I think it's because but you put the little asterisk though, so it doesn't actually show a bad word, but I don't know. But then again, to be fair, we have proof that it was like it'll hide your comments even without cursing. So I don't even know if that was it or not, but yeah. But then again, it's hidden your comments without even swearing, so I don't even trust it anymore. If it holds it for review, I'm like suspicious. I'm like, okay, why'd you hold it for review, YouTube? It just sucks. Heck, I still remember like being like not banned, but put in timeout for some random reason. I forgot what stream it was. Because it wasn't a big streamer that I was watching, and I was trying to ask a question, and they put me in, I don't know if the mod put me in timeout or something. I don't know, because YouTube can't put you in timeout, can they, though? Only a mod can, right? I remember I got put in timeout, I'm like, what? Like, I didn't spam or anything? And I'm just like, what the heck? Why am I in timeout? I just want to ask, I forgot what question I was asking. Like, it was, you know, everyone was asking questions to the streamer, so I was going to ask one, too. I forgot what it was, because it was a while ago. Oh, yeah, I got the right stitch count this time. Perfect. Yeah, I know, I don't know how it works either. It's just so many things they have to like learn. This whole moderation crap. More, I'm really hoping it was like an accident, maybe. Because you know that I put the 18 plus verification process thingy. Well, I was going through, and like a new person had clicked they wanted it, so I was like, I clicked on their user, and I went to go to like I was going to try to manage the user real quick, and I almost kicked them because the button is so close to it, like my thumb, my freaking fat thumb, almost kicked them. And thankfully, they have that thing where it's like, are you sure, like that. I'm like, no, 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 cancel, cancel. I don't want to. I almost kicked the poor girl. I was just trying to manage her so I can add the roll. It gave me like a mini heart attack. I was like, please, no, don't kick her. Whew. Imagine if they didn't have that where they ask you again if you want to make sure. What if they just did it right away? That'd be awful. That'd be so awful. Honestly, eating Doritos is like the best ASMR. It's like weird. I usually don't like hearing food chewing sounds, but something about munching on chips though, that is a really nice sound, to be honest. Like that is a food ASMR that I love. Like something about the yummy crunchiness of it, and it makes me want chips now. Now I want Doritos. I haven't had Doritos in a I sell them here though, I think. But even then, my favorite, those tteokbokki chips I showed you about, like, they're so yummy. But I think the company is gone now. Like, I think they don't sell, I think either that company doesn't sell those anymore. Because we went to, because John was like, oh yeah, like, he'll show me a different company, or a different brand of those chips. And he's like, oh yeah, this is the last brand, this is the last company that sells these. I'm like, what? I don't know why. Apparently they're just not popular anymore, but they're so good. I don't know why. They better not be discontinued forever, because those are like my favorite chips in Korea. Oh, ketchup Doritos? Oh, no, that's speaking my language, because me and my mom, we're just ketchup people. We're like one of those people who almost put ketchup on everything. Almost. We're not like the crazy kind, but like stuff like where you think, really, you're gonna put ketchup on that? More, not because it's gross, but more of it's like you're gonna cheapen the meal, kind of, that kind of thing. Like that's what people would think. But it's not. I love ketchup. I don't think I've ever tried ketchup Doritos though. I want to try those. I do know like on popular. This is not Doritos though. This is like just regular chips. Ooh, the sun is like coming through. Holy crap! But what do you call it? Or I think shrimp and garlic is a really popular flavor, and it's really weird. People think, what, shrimp flavored? But it's really good actually. I love these like French shrimp flavored chips, and they're just so good. Oh my god, it is. Oopsie. It is so tasty. You would love it, I think. Actually, you might be able to make it maybe, because like if you watch like those like a cooking tutorial on YouTube, like how to make melon bang, right? It's just sweet bread. Like it doesn't have any flavoring or anything. But there is one Korean girl who actually showed the stuff. She made actual melon flavor melon bang, and she actually showed where to buy the melon flavoring. And I'm wondering if you could get it on Amazon maybe. Like Google like melon flavoring. It's like a dark green kind of like similar, like a little bit darker than this color right here, like the syrup. We have to buy it online, but probably they have it on Amazon maybe too. I kind of want to buy some just so I can make some of my own melon bun, because sometimes when we go to see you, they don't always have it. Just it takes a while. It's like yeast bread, so you gotta like let it rise. It's got like 2 parts. It's a lot of work to make it from what I've seen, but oh my god, it'd probably be worth it. I know. Yes, it really can't be bothered to make bread. I know, right? When we first moved here, the kitchen was bigger. I was all like, yo, I'm gonna start making sourdough bread. I'm gonna start making all kinds of bread and pizza. And then, like, after a month of trying, like, I'm like, God, I can't be bothered to do this all the time. It's more like the cleanup is the part that drags me. It's like, Because, you know, you have to like keep cleaning your surface, you know, because after you got it all floured, it's all a mess. And not to mention the waiting time. You can't just like make it in like everything be clean. You have to have like the kitchen will be in a state of disarray because you have to go back to the bread after it's risen, and then you gotta knead it, and then depending on what kind of bread, you gotta go back and knead it some more. And it's just But I do kind of want to get back into making some pizza dough at least, like make a big amount of it, and I can just keep in the fridge. I was doing that for a while, but ever since I've been like trying to concentrate on my crochet stuff, I haven't been baking as much. Cause also like my hands, even after I like wash them with soap, if I like touch oil or something, they'll feel kind of grimy for a while, no matter how many times I wash my hands. It's like really weird. I have to like wait a while for my hands to like feel back to normal. Wait, Fluffy can't be in the kitchen if I use cooking powders of any sort. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah. Yeah, if making bread is hard, melon bread is probably twice as hard. Now, unless maybe if you have a friend who's willing to do it, maybe. Like, do you have any friends that like to bake or anything? You can probably like bribe them to do it. Like, here, I'll buy the melon stuff and you make it for me. But it is definitely delicious. It's like really good. Oh yeah, Fluffy. No, yeah. Oh yeah, that's the cat that I like. When you took a picture of your other cat Gizmo, and I was like, oh, wait, there's two cats in this picture? I thought it was just one. And it's like, Fluffy's just sitting on the blanket, like, just completely invisible. I know, right? If he gets, like, powder on him, he's just gonna be all gray. That'd be kind of cute, though. Like, a little black cat with, like, say they stepped in some flour and then they got, like, dusty paws. That'd be so adorable. Oh man, now I have the urge to like crochet a cat with a little chef hat. Oh man, I was about to say like, oh god, her head is, maybe this was too big. But then I realized I forgot her head is gonna be, but the body's gonna be a lot smaller. She's gonna be kind of like a bobblehead kind of a little bit. Probably after a few more rounds, I'll be able to see how well the eyes are. They'll be really big, but that's, you know, that, at least that's the look I'm going for. I'm going for that like big anime eye look. Oh yeah, what's up, Worm? Glad you could make it. Yeah, we're making I think if you saw the thumbnail, we're gonna make Sona from League of Legends. But this is gonna be over probably the next couple of live streams, so I'm gonna live stream later at 6:30. And then maybe next week, depending on how far we get. Because this is more of a design series where we like just work on it slowly, like just work on designing for future videos. Because these characters take quite a while to make. And so I definitely want to make sure that, like, I haven't been making any videos lately. And I'm like, because like, if I try to make something for a live stream, then I don't have time to make something for a video because that takes twice as long. No, actually, wait, no, triple. Like 3 times as long because you gotta edit. But then I was like, wait, I can save time by like doing all of this in a live stream. Like, design it with you guys, like just chat and chill and drink coffee. And like you get to watch the design process, and I got Divine Rose Knight to make sure to remind me to like keep writing stuff down to make sure I don't accidentally keep going. Let me see. I'm crocheting a frog. Oh, yeah, I need a crochet frog. I haven't crocheted a froggy yet, but I have my new yarn. I have it over here. Like I had to rush to clean my desk. I want to make a froggy in this color. Oh, and Worm, I don't know if you've seen yet, but this is what I made with my new yarn. I don't know if you, I got some new yarn off of, I got my first AliExpress order. And I bought the milk cotton that Alex makes. I think you know Alex, right? The Make It With Alex girl. Yeah, and I made like a little watermelon mushroom. I need to fix the hat though, because even though the brim is cute, it was actually uneven at the end, and I had to do like a decrease to make it even. I know, right? I think she actually has more subscribers than I do now, because I was like, she was like at like just barely 200 and something, and now she's like already at 600. And I'm like, whoa, girl, she's going good. She's going strong. I think it's also because she posts videos a lot, and I need to get up. I haven't been posting as many videos. That's kind of why I probably do need to start getting some videos done. Even though I do want to still do live streams though. Like I'm gonna do live streams regardless. But I think I got too comfortable with it. I was like, oh, I never need to make a video again. But then at the same time, I kind of need to though. More because it provides free content for other crocheters who don't want to watch live streams. Like they just want a pattern and go. Oh, a froggy hat. I know, right? I need to make me a froggy hat, but I don't have enough yarn to make a hat. And the only yarn I can make a hat with, like I think I showed Divine last week, I'm making like a slouchy beret. It's like a brown color. That would not make a cute frog. Oh, do I have any more kudos on left? Oh yeah, this for sure. Oh my god, I'm still sleepy. I know, it's the hat smith. Oh yeah, Divine's like, I want to make a froggy hat too. I know, right? They're the cutest. Froggies can do no wrong. Let me see. I post a lot too. And I thought I was at 105 subs, but now I'm at 137. Oh wait, I need to see your channel. I don't think did I subscribe to your channel? I cannot remember. Oh wait, it won't let me. If I just click on your username, it only gives me the option to report a message or something. Like, no, I don't want to do that. I'll have to like look up afterwards. Oh, so it's 7 a.m. for you, yeah. So probably when I do it later, it'll probably like the evening or / afternoon for you. Probably gonna make sure to get a good nap in though in between these streams. What time is it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably end the stream since we're not gonna complete anything actually. That's the thing too, is I don't have to worry about trying to complete something for a stream. When I'm doing this type of stream, is I'm gonna end it probably at either 1:30 or 2 o'clock. I think that'd be a good time. What do you call it? I have 12 to 15 hats. Oh yeah, because some of them are like, I think I remember you said they're whips, so they're not even finished yet. And I have like so many amigurumi whips, it's like just laying around, and it's just like, ugh. But then it's like you don't want to get back to it because you want to make something new and fresh. Like, so 1 to 2 hours. Let me see, when did I start? I started at 10:30. So I think more like 3 hours, 3 to 3.5 hours. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. I think that's a good chunk of time. More because, like, I didn't get very far. Like, I just barely started the head. I had to like restart because my stitch count got messed up. And I made the eyes. I made some anime eyes. Let me see if you can see this up close. So I made these. And I'm going to use brown to embroider on some eyelashes and like little eyeliner. And I thought the brown looked really good with her eyes. Let me see if I can kind of try to see what it'll look like. It'll like, oh my god, I can't get it to stay. Like, it'll look like that. When I put it on, like, it'll look really cute. But I had to make her head big enough. Her body will be a lot smaller though, because she's gonna be like a chibi. I'm basing my design off the artist, the picture I chose up there, and my thumbnail. Because I thought that was like the best one. Because like, if I try to base off like the original one, it's like too many details. I really needed like a more simplified picture to base it off. Because with amigurumi, everything's a lot smaller and like softer and rounder. Wait. How do you make big projects and not quit halfway? I know, right? I think that is kind of why I've stopped doing like big projects, because You know, you would just get kind of tired in the middle. I think that's why I thrive on amigurumi. It's because most of the time you can finish something decently quick, and then you can move on to another project. But like, I could never be good at crocheting blankets because I would probably get too bored in the middle. Oh yeah, well that's true. Rotating projects is a good idea. Like have them all neatly like packed away. That way you can like rotate them and they're all like kept clean. Oh god, I hear like a bird squeaking out there. Let me see, one hat that I really want to finish is a Kingdom Hearts hat, but I have no clue how to make the ears. Oh yeah, now like when you try to like make those like really cool hats based off games, like they have so many like little details or parts that like you want to make accurate, but it's like it takes a while to figure out how to make accurate. Like for me, for Sona, I have to figure out how to make her hair because I'm not gonna do what I did with that gnome we did. I'm not gonna do soft because I need yellow in her hair at the bottom, and I'm like the only way I could do this, I had to crochet her hair as like little amigurumi hair. So I gotta figure out how to do that, and that's gonna be fun. Oosh. I realized I probably could have started the top of her head blue now that I think about it. Well, nah, because I kind of want to have like a 3D look to it, so I probably need to crochet like a bigger circle to put on the top part. So I don't want it to be too flat. Like I want it to look like the hair has some volume to it. Let's see, yeah, one of my sweaters can take 5 or 6 days for something super basic, plus days from a more complex one. Oh, I know, right? Yeah. For me, I probably take months to make a sweater, to be honest. Shoot. There we go. I hate it when my yarn gets stuck up in my stitch marker, though. Okay, before I go any further, I want to see how well the eyes look, at least size-wise. Oh god, these are going to be really big. Holy moly. Ah, shoot. Of course, it looks kind of weird now because it's at the top. Oh god, it looks like some kind of weird alien. But more, they will be like more down here. Oh boy. Hope her face is big enough. Should I have made it bigger? I don't know. I don't want to go back now though, because I have wasted like 2 hours. Oh, I gotta figure out how to make the antenna. Oh god, I know, right? So many like things to like and details to make. Oh god, I don't want to cut my working yarn. There we go. Oh, I hear somebody walking outside. I can hear their footsteps. Yeah, sometimes there's like a little, I don't want to call it woods. It's more like a patch of forestry, like in between us and that like little prison over there. But I see a lot of older people go like walking through there, and like sometimes it'll be like nighttime, and I'm just like chilling, and then all of a sudden I see like some ajushi just pop out of the trees, and I'm like, oh, I'd be like kind of scared for a second. Like more of like a, oh god, he spooked me. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm gonna do it, and I'm far too poor to afford to buy a pattern. I know, because some patterns are kind of expensive. Like I've seen some patterns that are like $8 or $9. And I remember, who was it? Somebody, I remember it was on Louis' Discord, I think. They had bought like this cat pattern, or these cat head patterns, and it was like $10. And like, the way they have the pattern layout, it was really basic and like kind of actually hard to read, and they didn't add any extra notes or anything to it. I'm just like, you're charging $10 for that, and you're not gonna even add like, you know, like helpful tips and notes for when it might get confusing. Like, cause that's why I haven't started making PDFs yet, because I know it's gonna take like a lot of work. I gotta make it look nice. I gotta make sure I add plenty of tips. I want to make sure people can read it fine. I think that's one of the reasons why I did get kind of worried. At least with YouTube, it's like, well, I mean, they can't complain because it's free, you know. But for a paid pattern, you know, it's got to be legible. You know, it's got to be legible. They got to be able to read it. And I do get kind of worried about if I explain everything okay. Like, I have an idea, but no clue how to actually to like. Oh, you have to dial up noises. Oh man, I remember those. Of course, I was like a little kid when I experienced like dial-up internet. Like, my God, I can't believe I was actually alive for that. To be honest, like now, how well, you know, like how much the internet has grown since then. I know, right? I'll dial-up. I don't miss it. I can bet it. Oh, I think the birds I'm hearing. I think I'm hearing the magpies because it sounds very similar to. I wanted to share this video on Discord, but the file is too big. But a while back, these two cats were fighting, and one like went into a tree. And legit, it was stuck up there for like 10 minutes. And like these two magpies came over, literally and landed on a branch right in front of the cat, and were just like cackling. And I'm just like, are they mocking him? They're mocking the cat, aren't they? It was so fun because like, what bird would fly and just sit right in front of a predator, you know? So it's like they knew what was going on. They were making fun of that poor cat. And don't worry, he got down safely. It just took him a while. I think I have a video of him getting down too. Like he took like a really long time to get down. It was so cute. Let me see, I spent so much time playing Magic School Bus and Little Mermaid and Aladdin math games. Oh, I remember, like, I don't know if I played was it math game? I remember I played, like, Aladdin CD-ROM, but I don't think it was math. I think it was just more general game, like, computer gameplay. Because I remember it had, like, this really cool, like, mosaic playing game. Oh, what else kind of stuff? And it had, like, a cool bug matching game. I missed that. I do know, like, at least, did you ever play Pajama Sam? I grew up on that stuff. Actually, even my mom loved playing Pajama Sam, and she, you know, she was an adult. But she liked that kind of stuff. I think they did that kind of kid stuff very well back then. You know, because, like, some kid stuff nowadays is, like, too goody-goody, you know what I mean? That, to the point that it's kind of boring. But, like, back in the 90s and, like, early 2000s, they had some good games for kids that even adults enjoyed to play. Because it was just, it had such a good storyline, and it wasn't too baby, you know what I mean? They didn't baby it too much. Oh, so that was it, Patterns of Math? Yeah, I guess that would have been it. So I guess it was it. Because I remember, oh, what is the bird's name? I always forget the parrot's name. But yeah, he would like be your like little host or something and talking to you and like taking you around the area. I missed that game. I haven't played that in forever. Did you ever play like the Mickey Mouse cooking game? That was my favorite. I loved the heck out of that game. I think we even still have that game somewhere in my house. Like, I wouldn't let my mom get rid of it. It was my favorite game. And if I could, I would love to just play it every once in a while just for the nostalgia. I know, right? They treated their audience like they were mature enough to understand things. I think that is kind of why maybe, like, there is a little bit of truth to how, like, the younger generation is still kind of babied a little bit because they babied them when they were young. Like, didn't, like, the later 2000s, they just made them too baby-like. I couldn't stand it, like, but when you look at 90s cartoons, they had a lot more, and it's not even adult themed in a bad way, like, not in a sexual way. It was more like they, in, like, some cartoons, like, they'd have tax jokes and stuff. Something that kids mostly wouldn't get, but something for the adults to get. And then, like, maybe the middle ground, like, 10 and maybe 11-year-olds might get, like, that. I got that kind of stuff. Like, they just didn't have such an icky, overly baby way about stuff. But yeah, I did hear you can get Pajama Sam on Steam, though. So as soon as we get a computer, I'm buying me some Pajama Sam. Because I would love to play that. I might actually stream playing that, honestly. Because that is the goal. That's actually one of our big reasons to get a computer, so I can start, like, gameplay streaming. Oh my god. So we were like, I'll probably, like, stream games every day for, like, at least 4 hours. I'm trying to think, what was the time? I think from 10 to 2. Yeah, 4 hours, like, from 10 p.m. to 2 p.m. And then I gotta do crochet on all top of that. But, like, it'd be fun because I actually been neglecting playing games, doing crochet, and this will actually be a good way of, like, hey, I could maybe slowly build another type of, like, platform to build money, but also playing games. This was, like, I hate it when people, like, make, like, the older people are like, oh my god, these lazy kids are making money off playing games. Like, no, they're not lazy. They're freaking smart. That's what they are. Look at Jacksepticeye. He's made a whole career from playing games and reviewing memes. And we love him for that. Like, he's such a chill guy. He's smart for doing that. That's not dumb. Work smart, not harder. And he does stuff that's good for, like, like, he makes, and he makes money for charities and stuff, so he's, like, able to do good in the world while still playing games, I mean, that's what it should all be about. If you can, like, if you can go that route, I'd do it. And if I, like, say if I try to stream, I know, right? $20,000? Like, that's a good chunk of money. And a lot of the people, like, in the tournaments, I think they're already getting paid by their, like, they sign up with a group. Like, in Korea, they have these groups that they actually make regular money with. I think they get, like, a normal paycheck. Okay, this looks good so far. Probably, I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Do I want to, like, crochet her down? Or make her body separate? Well, that's the thing. If I do that, then I need to do like this, and, like, then I can crochet a little neck, and then I can crochet part of her body, and then her dress downward. I think I might do that. That might be better. Let me see how this is looking. Okay, that looks a bit better now that I have more of a face downward. I need to keep going, though. I know, right? I'm kind of lucky. Like, if I try to stream in America, probably my streams would just get lost in the vast majority of everybody else. But, like, I have, like, You know, like, because I'm a foreigner, and foreigner streamers here, they get easily discovered, so it's like a good kind of like way to get discovered quicker and easier and build more of an audience. And they also like it when they see like foreigners learning Korean. Like I'm not fluent in Korean yet, but uh, I'm thinking of telling the audience like, hey, I'm learning Korean, so like maybe they can watch my Korean progress to be a little bit better. So I think that's something they might enjoy to watch. And more like, and the thing is, the good thing is since I'm married, I don't have to worry about trying to be like some like streamer cam girl kind of thing, you know, where you gotta be all too hot and stuff, but more of the family friendly content because when I made my ox and a lot of people commented on it, they said they love just kind of like family friendly type content. They want to see more of it. And so we'll be more of that, focusing on that, like bringing, like doing cute skits with Jung or something. Because a lot of people really like Jung too. Like they love his personality. So I think he fits well for YouTube. I think because he's just so adorable. But you gotta be careful because some gamers are super toxic and gatekeep from others. Oh, I know, right? At first I thought you meant like the commenters might be toxic. Like, ugh. I think that's the good thing is I guess because I am American, I have more of a hard head and I'm stubborn, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna care if you're gonna be toxic as heck. Cause more, we're just doing for like, we're just gonna be playing games for fun. Like I'm not gonna be trying to be competitive or anything like that. Like I'm thinking of titling my thing like girl tries playing Minecraft for first time. Cause I've never played Minecraft before. I don't want to buy it for the Xbox. I want to buy it for a computer. So we're definitely gonna get Minecraft, and I definitely want to try that. I know, right? You don't need a big game girl. That's for your hubby. I know, right? I'll still like try to look presentable. Maybe like like have my hair and some makeup on or something, just to look nice. You know, like if you're gonna go for a job interview, that's more what my take on it will be. I'm just trying to look nice for the public, because I don't want to be all scraggly either, like unshowered, and like no one wants to watch that. Okay, I've already like added on. I think there's like what 2 skeins in here that I've already used. Now I gotta add one more on. Actually, I need to pull this back so I can add the new color. Not new color, but new skein. Let me add a bigger one because I don't have to keep adding on more. Oh yeah, plus you don't want to become someone's fetish either. I know, I always feel bad for like gamer girls who are like, they're not even trying to be, they're not trying to be like a hottie like Pokemon or something, like, or was, I don't know, is Belle Delphine, is she a gamer girl? I have no idea. All I know is she's kind of like, ugh. Like, they're not trying to be like that, but they'll have guys come up to them like that. Oh wait, have you ever seen like, Loser Fruit? Like, she's Australian. She's one of my favorite gamer girls. Like, she's just so wholesome, and everybody knows she has her boyfriend Marcus. And like, everyone likes them. Like, they like him because they're like their favorite gamer couple. I think that's how I want to be viewed. Be like the gamer couple everybody likes, like that. Because also now, if like we can find like, because I know like, if I have a PC, I can force John to play Fortnite with me. He won't have an excuse. He has to play with me. Of course, we'll probably just do it sometimes, just for like while streaming. But for some reason, he just sadly never gets into Fortnite. He's more of a League of Legends or like, uh, StarCraft. Like he likes those kind of games, like StarCraft and stuff. Like a lot of strategy and stuff. Oh god, I think I might have to play StarCraft. He said I'll have to. And it's such an old game, but it's like still popular. Let me cut this. Wait, nope, never heard of him. barely watch gaming on YouTube anymore. Yeah, but I feel like she's like the female, kind of like not exactly like Jacksepticeye, but she's like just such. She's just so wholesome and cute. And it's like proof that you can still be like pretty and cute, and she doesn't even get super dolled up. She just wears like normal clothing and maybe a little bit of eyeliner, and that's about it. But she's like a very attractive girl. But she doesn't. I guess she does get some creepers though sometimes. But for the majority of it, seems like people, her fans, are actually mostly girls, I think, and some guys. But they all like they respect them mostly as an adorable like gamer couple because her boyfriend Marcus is also a streamer. I think they work for the Click House. That's like similar to, we have something similar in Korea called the Sandbox. It's like a company that you work for, I think. Isn't that so weird now? Now we have companies that you can work for or get signed with. Well, they're part of Twitch though, that's the thing. They're not like a whole company in as of itself, I think. They're more like parts that work for Twitch, I guess. I don't know, like I just know if you get enough streams, like they come and ask you like, hey, would you like to work for us? And I think you're like guaranteed like a set pay. And then it increases over time or something, I don't know, but I've heard it's a good thing to get signed up with them. And I think the Click House is similar to that. I do not know what America has though. I've never heard of any kind of company they sign up with. Heck, I know like Loserfruit and Marcus, I think they have their own house now. Before, everybody like were all living in what was called the Click House. Oh wait, no, it's called Click. The company's called Click, but then they lived in a place called the Click House. It was like this big old house, and everyone had like their own room. Basically, they just converted a house into like a dormitory, basically, for all these streamers. But it was good because like they're all they're all friends, and they got to do all these cute videos and challenges together. And it looked like a lot of fun. But I think Loserfruit moved out finally, and she got her own house with a garden and everything. So I'm really happy for her that she's doing good in life. Okay, I think I can start decreasing now. Actually, I may have made this too long now that I think about it. But part of it will be covered though by hair. That's why I wanted it kind of long. Wait, sounds like oopsie. It hit one of your your comments again. I swear, I listened to ASMR. Yagami Yato is not for children. Oh god. Okay, now I see why I'm 100% weed comment came up, because I was like, what? And it hit one of your comments, and now that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, whenever I hear Yagami, I think of like Death Note, I think. Because wasn't there someone named Yagami in there? Was it the main character? I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was, yeah, Yagami. I know, right? Some people make some to the corner again. I know, right? They keep hiding all your comments. Okay, I'm gonna start I'm gonna do one decrease round, and then see if I need to take back. Oh, before I do, let me count. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I'm gonna gently write 12. I might erase that, and if I made this too long, maybe. I'm hoping though with hair, it will, because I need to make her have some bangs, and that will cover some of her face. So I don't want her face to be too shallow, because she's gonna have those big old eyes. I'm debating if we don't. Whew, that scared me. My phone was doing the "you are reconnecting." I'm like, please no, do not kick me out of my stream. I still remember my sister like has Naruto yaoi drawings. She used to post them on our bedroom, and like our mom was none the wiser. She didn't know what yaoi was. She thought they were just scenes that she copied from the anime, and she thought it was just so funny. It's like, nope, these are like fan-made yaois that she's redrawn. I think she still has them somewhere too. She has them somewhere, probably like in a folder or something. Wait, you're decreasing, is it every row or every other row? Oh, for this one, it's just going to be every row. Like, I just increased and then I just did all single crochet. And now I'm starting my decrease round. Oh man, this does look kind of big though. Should I go back? I'm debating. I don't know, but she's got bangs though. But I feel like when I decrease, it will close up here, and then it'll be like more like this. Okay, if it, because I don't want to add the eyes just yet. If it's gonna be, if I have to go back, so if I glue them on now, and then I try to go back, I'm gonna be screwed. And what did I just do? Did I do single? Okay, that was single crochet. Let's see. I think the only time I ever decrease every other row, I think this one I'm making like an elongated shape. Whenever I make like a circle, I just do the typical increase and then single crochet for amount of time, then decrease. I mean, it never fails me, honestly. I do think there is like another way to do it. Like I've seen some people play around with stitch counting. That's not the traditional way. But I'm like, oh my god, that's too much for me to remember, to be honest. Uh-oh. Wait, I messed up somewhere. Because my stitch count is off. Let me try this again. I hope I didn't skip any stitches possibly when I was single crocheting. That would really suck. Okay, so I did 2 single crochet there. Okay, I think I may have just like accidentally skipped a decrease by accident. Wait. Oh, I did that, but my mom caught on because they were very detailed. She looked at one, then looked at me and at the picture. Was like, well, "Why do you like this?" I know, right? Thankfully, the one my sister posted were very, very vanilla. Like, it's just, I think one of them was like where, I can't remember who it was. Was it Naruto holding Sasuke's face, or was it Sasuke holding Naruto's face? But it was in a slightly suggestive way. But like nothing, that was it. Like they were nothing wrong, like nothing dirty. But still, like it was more like they had bedroom eyes. Is all I can say. Like, that's how you knew it was yaoi. It was more like by the facial expressions. Now I'm like, actually, I kind of want to ask her if she ever drew any more detailed yaoi in secret and just never showed us. That'd be funny. Is it weird that I've never finished Naruto either? I just couldn't get past the fillers near the wartime. It just was driving me insane. But I feel like I do need. But if I'm gonna go back, then I'm gonna want to like watch from the beginning again because I missed the first good part of Naruto and Naruto Shippuden when it was still the old art style. how this is looking. Okay, that doesn't look too big because her bangs will be like about here. Like I'm gonna crochet some hair to put on top. Should I glue on the eyes now? Oh my god. Oh god, these eyes are big. I should have actually done more of an oval, I feel like. I'm gonna make it flat. Okay. You may probably need to be wide set. And then probably I'll embroider a little mouth right here. Wait. Oh no, I had anything that was not safe for work. You can go online and find lists of episodes that get rid of the filler. Ooh, that'd be nice actually, because they just had too many freaking fillers. Because they had so many fillers in that spot, it was just you kind of start forgetting part of the storyline, and it's just ugh. I think the same with Bleach. I remember I was watching Bleach, and then it had a filler. At least the Naruto fillers were somewhat related to the war in a way. It's like they just kept going off on tangents. That's how it felt like. At least with Naruto. But the freaking Bleach one, I forgot what I was at. It was during some kind of big event, fight. And then one episode. And then the next episode, they're in the neighborhood playing some kind of ball game. I'm like, wait, what? What's going on? This is definitely a filler. This is nothing to the storyline at all. I know, Bleach has a whole filler arc. The thing is, I feel like they would have just had an easier time just focusing on the story rather than trying to make all these fillers to save time. Because making fillers probably took a lot of work. I'm not sure. Maybe were they waiting on a storyline to finish or something, or were they easier to animate? I don't know. But I feel like that's just so much work. Okay. Let me fill it up and see how it looks. Where is my cotton? Wait, they caught up to the manga and then they were like, filler. Okay, so the manga part was already made, right? They're not waiting for manga story, more manga storyline to come out like that. More that was already out, but they're time for filler. Oh god. Hell yeah, that's why he switched over to the manga, I know, right? That is a good thing about mangas, is they're not gonna have all that filler crap. Because you can get straight to the point. Okay, me. Let's see how that turns out. I feel like I need a bit more stuffing. Why is it so lumpy though? Maybe because I try to add it. Because I always hate how I have to add all my stuffing at once. Because if I try adding little by little, it just gets so lumpy. I have to fluff it out. let me see, they got to the point where they caught up to the manga, or like 5 to 6 chapters close. Oh, I needed to stall out for something like, out for like a specific fight. Oh, okay, so that's why. I know. Just it's so funny how they made so many fillers. I'm like debating, is that bird chirping? Is that coming from the... I can't tell if that's coming from the music or if it's like in real life. Because like I know some of these songs have like a little bird chirp in them. But only a couple of them do. Bird chirp. Yeah, I hear a bird chirp, but it sounded for a couple of minutes. It sounded exactly the same. Okay, now it's in real life because the song just switched and it was like the same bird chirp. Okay, so I know like some of these songs have like a slight bird chirp in them, and I couldn't tell if that was from the music or in real life because it sounded, because usually the bird chirps would be like a little different each time, but this was like sounding exactly the same, and especially at like same, like almost spaced out perfectly. And I was just like, wait, is that real or is that the song? Okay, it looks a bit better. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do one more ink decrease round, but I need to remove this because it's decrease time. But I only did one more, so it would hold on to my stitch marker better. Sure. Let me see. Oh, wait, on the top of yaoi, I do have a favorite. Which anime yaoi is your favorite? My sister was super heavy into Naruto yaoi for some reason, and not just Naruto and Sasuke. I think like even some with the good grief, I forgot their names again. The people with the black cloaks and the red clouds. Uh, I know someone told me their name last time, but I forgot it again. It's been so long since I watched it. But yeah, she has some Datara? Yeah, I think like Datara and Toby Yaoi as well. Ah, shoot. Oh yeah, this is actually turning into a really good circle. I was so worried it was going to be too elongated. I kind of want to flatten it out, because I want to have plenty of room for our eyes. Let me see. The Titans. Wait. Akatsuki? I think that's said that right. Titan's Bride. And what's funny is that Isekai and I genuinely don't like those that are full of romance and fluff, but it's just hard. Oh, but it's just, no, it's not just hardcore stuff. Oh. My current obsession is actually a manga called Plus Sized Elf. Or, yeah, Plus Sized Elf. Oh, and I've never heard of that before. That actually sounds adorable. Anything to do with elves, because elves are just so cute. I don't know why there's like a dip right here. Like, is there not enough stuffing? Okay, this side looks pretty good. Now I'm just gonna do. Yeah, decreasing each round. I don't need the stitch marker for this. Like the manga cut typically does how they do hentai, but I made this one a comedy. It does not take itself super hilarious. Oh, I need another sip of coffee. I keep yawning so much. I don't know how some people run off of less than 8 hours of sleep. I know there's some people who only like get 5 hours of sleep every day of the week. I'm like, how do you live? Wait, it's like, oh, like a baddie of the week. I know, I do like those kind of comics that do, or like mangas that they kind of make fun of themselves. I think Or in High School Host Club was kind of like that. Like, I love like the rich people jokes. That was like my favorite part. It was so funny. I especially love Haruhi was always like, oh, these damn rich people. It was so cute. I think, yeah, even my mom loved Ouran High School Host Club. I miss that. Do they even have it on Netflix anymore? I think it used to be on Netflix. That's how we watched it. I bet it's gone now, isn't it? Wait, it's in the same vein of cells at work. Wait, what kind of cells? Oh, you mean like the cells, like animation cells? Cause I know like they called them that. Like cell work. But then when I see cells, I also start thinking like biology class. Okay, let me kind of roll this up. Sometimes like rolling it like a ball of dough seems to help make the shape better. So I don't know if it looks lumpy on camera, but there's some like lumps on one side, and it's just like, it's not the crochet's fault, it's more like the stuffing's fault. Okay, that looks a bit better. Okay, there we go. Wait, nobody sells. It's cute. Oh wait, is that the name of the anime maybe? Oh wait. Oh wait, cells at work. I think, did I see something like that? Yeah, I think I saw an anime where it's like it shows like little animations of like parts of the body's process and stuff. Like these like they animated the cells as like people or something. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen clips of that somewhere. Where have I seen that from? I think I saw that off like a Dr. Mike type of show when he was like reacting to memes, and it was like one of those clips popped up. I need to watch it. That looks cute. Oh yeah, that would be it. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen those clips. I thought that was such a cute idea. Oh, okay. This side is perfect. This side is gonna be where I'm putting the eyes at. Okay, I'm gonna glue. Let me see where I want to put it. Okay. like string is like. I need to get me some tweezers, like really thin needle nose tweezers, just to like place this stuff. How high do I want it? I kind of want it low on the face. I really want that like typical manga look. Okay, let's put it there. Okay. Oh, where'd my eye go? Shoot. Use for the moment of truth. And of course the hot glue gun is being a pain in the butt again. Every single time. Wait, I used to function on like 3 to 4 hours of sleep out. Now I'm like, you want me to go out after 9? LOL. I know, right? I never was one of those people who could function on 3 to 4 hours of sleep. I'd go, oof. Maybe like, if we have a trip the next day, like say, like when we went to Chun, like if you have to get on a flight or something, I can almost never sleep. I'm like, you're either too excited or / worried. It's so, like it's impossible to sleep, and I'll get like, what, 3 to 4 hours of sleep? But at least I can like sleep on the plane, so it's like, I can like deal with it for that first bit, like getting to security, or like when we went through like a bus ride to Seoul or something. You know, it's like a 2-hour bus ride, so I can like take some Z's on the bus ride. But it's like, in real life, going through work or something, oh, no thank you. I could never. You know what, I just realized there's like a dip right here that's kind of annoying me. I just realized I should put the eye there and hide it. Wait, should I maybe, you know what, because these eyes kind of stick out, and I'm worried they're going to stick out maybe more. Let me actually, I totally forgot I was going to like, well, I'm not going to close it up then, because I can still crochet through these loops, I just realized. But let me make some idents real quick. I think that'd be good. Good idea. So that way they're not like, where'd that dent go? That ugly dent. Oh, you're right. I think here. I'm gonna make some idents, because that way when I glue them in, they'll be more sunken in and not like super sticking out. Because I really don't want that. And I like how I can keep it open, so I can like crochet in and out. Yeah, there we go. That'll make it a lot better. And I'll give her face some depth as well. Okay, I want them to be pretty wide set. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have cut the yarn off here because I forgot I was going to crochet like her little neck. So probably when I make the pattern, I'll have it where you technically keep going. But here is like, I will, what's the word? I'll just reattach the yarn. I'll just do that much because this is going to get glued on anyway when I make the hair. Oh wait. Mind you, this was back 10 to 15 years ago. That is true. How people can like stay up that late back then. I mean, I guess back then I don't know, because back then you guys didn't have the internet to really, I mean, you kind of had the internet to kind of keep you up at night, but not that great of internet. Not like now where you got like phones and stuff. Okay, that's good, because now the hot glue will kind of dip in here, so it's not going to stick out as much. Wait, you're going to crochet the body later. Oh yeah, I meant to like have it where, I meant to not cut the yarn off, so I'm going to like crochet a small neck, and then I'm going to crochet her body, and then I'm going to, because usually when I crochet dresses or anything, I like to crochet downward, rather than trying to make a body and crochet a dress to like put on. I do need to crochet some legs though, that I gotta reattach under or something. But yeah, that's how I did the my ox. was I actually worked downward. It just makes it so much easier to like flare out. Because then I don't have to worry about decreasing, I just have to worry about increasing. And that always looks better, in my opinion, than compared to decreasing. And you can always refine it and try it again, and also write down your progress. Oh yeah, that's a good thing that I don't single crochet in between my decreases, at least for the circle, is that, so I definitely am going to stay at round 12 for my last single crochet round. So that means round 13, round 14, and round 15 were my decrease rounds. So I just gotta write that real quick. Oh, but technically it'll be round 16 would be single crochet. 16 and 17, I'll do 2 rounds. That should be enough for like a small little neck. And then I'll go from round 18, I'll go from there. So single crochet times 2. 2 single crochet together. Thanks for reminding me. Because I know I always keep forgetting to write everything down. Like, it's like you just get in the pattern of going, right? You just keep going and going, then you realize you're too in deep and you're like, oh crap, I forgot what to do. Or to recreate it, basically. That's the single crochet 2 together everywhere. 7. And that'll be 7. It's like such a scribble too. Like I'm just trying to write as quickly as possible. Okay, now, oops, I forgot I had this over here for a reason. Okay, this is, I gotta be careful. Like, because you put the cat emoji, like, I'm helpful spamming the chat. You're not spamming the chat, you're my, what do you call it, my best follower. Actually, you actually keep the combo going. So I always, like, whenever it gets to when, like, no one's here, it feels so weird. Especially if I talk to myself and, like, no one's here. It makes me feel like, you know, you're one of those people who talk to themselves, and I'm like, I'm the people that people get worried about when you're, like, having a conversation with yourself. Okay, that's looking cute. Now for the other one. Ah, shoot. Okay, hot baby gun, you need to go away. It's so flimsy, it's always, like, falling. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I put too much glue on this side. Okay, I gotta really push in because I want it to be really flat against the face. Okay, I think it looks good so far. Like Divine Rose is like, I am the chat. Oh my god, that makes me think of the meme, like, I'm the captain now. I'm also a grandma and I have nothing better to do with my life. But you crochet though, that's the best thing to do with life, honestly. We're just all a bunch of crochet gremlins. I wonder what people who are like, when they see us, they're like, is that all you do all day is crochet? And I'm just like, yes. I mean, isn't that better than playing video games all day? Which I also would do if it wasn't for crochet. Because Lord knows. Because I just got The Sims 2 finally. I finally found a place where the ultimate download works. So I have Sims 2 on my laptop and it's just, oh, the nostalgia is just wonderful. And I had to like keep restraining myself like, no, I need to crochet. I'm still mad at my cardigan sleeve. Oh yeah, is that the one where the squares were short, I think? Oh god, this is hard. I can't get the needle through. Oh yeah, because of the hot glue. Shoot. Let me go on from the other side, maybe. So I want to give it maybe to here. And then here I'm going to add like a little wing for like eyelashes. Okay, I'm gonna need the help of this. Like the dang needle doesn't want to come through. Oopsie. Oh, that looks really cute. Wait. Oh yeah, but oh, the heart granny square. I can't speak. Granny square. Why I can't speak? My heart granny squares. Okay, I finally said it right. Oh man, I feel like every time I try to say granny squares, I want to have like lisp a little bit for some reason. After this, I want to figure out what I can make with stained glass granny squares. Like, that'd be pretty. Oh shoot, this, I don't know if you can see, but it's like a good chunk. Some of the hot glue spread here, and it's blocking the stitches. And I'm like, crap. So I gotta cut some off a little bit. But I gotta be careful because I don't want to cut my yarn. This is like such a dangerous operation. Dangerous operation. I love when I'm like doing this, I feel like a surgeon. Like doctoring up my amigurumi. Or like I'm giving on plastic surgery. Technically though, I'm cutting away the plastic, so I'm not really adding on. I don't know, what is hot glue exactly? Does hot glue count as plastic? It feels like plastic when it's dry. Or not dry, when it's cooled down. Actually, like for stained glass granny squares, what about curtains? I feel like that'd be really pretty. The closest to a medical professional I'll ever be. I know, right? Like with using these scissors and tweezers, like giving our amigurumi an operation. I'm gonna try to go through this hot glue because it's like. Okay, so this right here, yeah. I think this line. Okay, so it's the same line that I did in the center. Not line, but same like stitch row. Eve, come on, don't fight me, needle. Oh boy, I'm definitely gonna need to use this. I'm glad I saw that trick somewhere. I saw it actually on a girl on Instagram. Uh-oh. Did I not? I thought I went through that side, did I not? No. Now it's short on that side. Now I gotta do it again. I thought I went to the one next to it. Oh, that'd be a pretty idea. Stained glass bag. Oh no, I need to make me some crochet purses. Actually, when I went on Ibisa, like looking at like what sells, it seems like a lot of people are selling purses on there. So there were some micro amigurumi on there. But this thing is, I probably should stick with the micro amigurumi because there are a ton of people who sell purses, so it would get lost. And there's not that many people doing the tiny crochet, and I could like stand out more. I was actually the reason why I even bothered doing YouTube is like, I was like, if I just do regular amigurumi, because there's already so many crochet YouTubers out there, but like I don't really see any like micro amigurumi or miniature amigurumi, so I'm like, okay, this is my way of being able to stand out at least a little bit. Okay, looking pretty good. They'll probably look a bit better once she has hair. Uh-oh. No, stay up there. Shoot. Okay. Now I need to give her like a small mouth. I don't know if I want to give it with the brown yarn though. Nah, that's too bright. Oh, what about this pink? That's still too bright. I need like a... Oh, where's that yarn? I think this color would look good. Let me see. Yeah, I think that'll make a cute mouth color. Let me cut. I just need to cut off a little bit, so I'm only gonna embroider a bit. Cause I don't want to. I don't want to like split that whole skein just for that little piece. Wait, but I have so many things to work up. Pastel? Oh, I misread that, and at first in my head I was like, wait, pasta? What? I got spaghetti on my mind. But yeah, I was trying to look for more of a neutral skin, like it's kind of like a skin tone, but something darker than the skin tone to make a cute, like subtle mouth, and I think this will be perfect, I think. Oh wait, let me tie this and I'll just stick it in there, never to be seen again. Okay, there we go. No, that's too high up. Ah, shoot, now it's stuck. Let me do one row lower. Oh, now my favorite song is on, the favorite Relaxed Movement song. I think it's called A Cold Night to Remember. Oh, yeah, I realized something's missing from my eyes, and I just realized pupils. I think I'm going to do this with the dark yarn, dark blue, because that's going to be her dress yarn, but at the same time I think that'll make good pupils. It doesn't quite look right though. How do people get like that cute little smile, but without it being the V, you know what I mean? Like I want like that cute little U shape, but I don't know how people do that because I can never get the yarn to stay like that. I'm wondering if we have enough blue to make the sleeves. I know, right? Well, it was an excuse to go out yarn shopping. I guess let me try making the V. See if that'll work. Or let me make maybe in the center instead. That also doesn't look right. Ugh. And this yarn is getting kind of frayed. I'm going to cut it out. Now I got like so many pink orangey? Yeah, it's like an orange pink fiber stuff on here. I'm gonna get a fresh strand. This will just used to be that'll just be used as stuffing. Wait. Oh, is there a way to make that use? There's a way to make that useful, but I have no idea how. I've seen people who use it for those sleepy eyes on amigurumi. Oh yeah, I know. Where I'm like, how the heck y'all do that? Cause like I don't want. Cause some people have it where it doesn't. They don't go through the stitches, so it doesn't look boxy. And I'm just like, how y'all do that? I've seen them do it with like the little thread. I'm like, how do you get it to stay though? Because isn't it just gonna be like loose? I think I got it to one time stay if I use like hot glue, but it's like kind of obvious though. Let me see. Maybe if I go in the center of the stitch, since this is pointy enough. So I want to like, if I do make a V, I want it to be really small and like dainty. Oh, that doesn't look like a slant. Let me see how that looks. It just doesn't look right. Maybe I should use a different color. Maybe this is too pink. Let me try my corn dog yarn, because that's, it's like brown, but it's like a redder, orangey brown, and not this dark brown. Let's see how that looks for a mouth. Maybe this is just too pink. Where is that yarn at? Oh, here it is. Ah, no. I dropped it. Let's see how this looks. That's also like a similar to skin tone. Just I gotta be careful because this is the yarn that cotton yarn that likes to break. Yeah, it looks cute, but it seems to be washed out. Yes, that's what I was thinking. It was like too pink that it blended in too much. Let me try doing a wide V. That might look better. I think I need to go down one more row if I want to do it like wide. center. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I'm trying to make the mouth with yarn and not... If this doesn't work, let me try thread. I think that might look better. That might be why this doesn't look right. It's because it's too thick, because I'm using yarn. I should be using embroidery floss, I think. Okay, that just looks like a mustache. Okay, I'm getting out the embroidery floss, because this is just not looking right. That looks like a tiny little mustache. Oh my god. Well, at least now I know this will be a good mustache color. That's true. But I wanted to have her like, she's got like this, at least in the, what do you call it? The chibi. She's got this like really cute, quaint little smile. Let me try with black yarn. I thought black might be too harsh, but maybe not. If I'm using it, if I'm going to use like the thread. Cause you know like how like you sometimes get those amigurumis have like a dainty little smile. And it's just so perfect. That's what I was trying to aim for. But I think the yarn is too thick, so it's making the yarn look, it's making the mouth look too chunky. Let me try with this. This might be what I was looking for. If I can like get the yarn to go in the right hole. Oh, that's much better. Okay, so I see what the problem was. It was just too dang chunky. I needed a like more of a finer tuned detail. And probably she'll also look better too once she has her hair. She looks kind of weird now because she doesn't have hair. So it doesn't look quite like Sona. It just looks like any kind of anime girl's face. Unless we have that classic Sona hairdo, it'll look a lot more like her. I feel like it's still skewed though. Yeah, it's like more towards this way. Uh-oh, let me undo this real quick. I'm on the right track though. Maybe I should go over by one. Oh well, that came out with ease. Oh yeah, it does have like that Hatsune Miku look to it, doesn't it? Actually, it's kind of similar too, because she has like the little square, like hair things that go here, and she's got like these little oval gold plates in her hair, I should say. Okay, I'm gonna look more for the real middle. Let me put it down a little bit too. I'm gonna go, since that's the thing I do like about embroidery floss, I can go in the middle of the stitch because the needle is so thin. Oh, there we go. That is so much better, isn't it? She's just got that cute little dainty smile. Wait, how much yarn did you buy again? What's it expensive? Oh no, not really. So they were like 1,400 something won, which is like, you can think like $1. Like if I rounded upwards, that'd be like $1.50 in Korean dollars. So the total was like 19 something dollars in Korean money, but I paid for my U.S. bank account, so it was like only $17. Actually, I have the bag here. I actually had them all over my desk last night, and this morning I had to what do you call it? Let me see. I can show. I got them all in this bag. Like all of this is just $17. Now, The only thing is, these are only, this is like 50 grams each. So they're really, they look big, but if you squish it, they're quite empty feeling. But for me though, that's fine. I don't really care. They're only, you know, they're $1, like $1.50 basically. So I'm like, I'm not that piece. Actually, some, I swear though, some feel more full than others, and it's so weird. But they're all 50 grams though, apparently. But for me, that doesn't matter. They split perfectly, and they're gonna last me a while. But you probably do gotta buy quite a few of them if you're gonna do like a big project. Oh god, my voice got scratchy there for a second. What happened to my voice? One sec. Oh my god. My voice sounded like really scratchy for a second. Could be because I'm thirsty, maybe. Let me see. Oh, that looks much better. I know, right? This is like the look I was going for. Like that really small smile. Oh my god, my throat still feels weird. I hope I'm not getting corona. Well, I don't know. They said it's not really a throat thing. It's more of a smell and a nasal kind of thing. But yeah, this was much better. I probably should have maybe done it in brown yarn, but hey, it's too late to turn back. Maybe when I do like an official video, I'll do like the brown one, but I gotta find it. And I just don't feel like looking for it at the moment. So black it is. But I will say though, those colors, they're just so vibrant. Like I got the, because remember Alex said this is the watermelon red one, and just look how cute and vibrantly pink it is. It's just so adorable. And I love it with this, like, I forgot what color this was. But it's like one that, like, I don't know if it's cyan, because it's not really cyan though. It's more of a green. But it looks so cute with that pink. Like it has like that really cute type of like watermelon clip art I've seen before. Like that kind of design. Let me see, I'm gonna have to look through the yarn later. They have a lot of different yarn brands on there too. They have like bigger skeins you can look at. I found some that look like they might split pretty well. They're like one I found was like it's cotton, but it's like a cotton acrylic mix. Oh yeah, I think you're the one, Kuma-chan, I think you're the one who requested this, right, I think? Are you one of Joan's, students? Because I remember one of the students who's in high school is about to graduate, and she requested this. This will be done over a couple of streams, though. Like, she won't be finished today. We're just, like, getting started. Now I can work on her her hair. Oh, you know what? Let me give her some blushies real quick. The girl needs some blushies. It looks like it's mostly cotton. Yeah, they mostly have cotton yarns on there. It's mostly a lot of milk cottons, but I have seen like a lot of cashmere, a lot of bamboo cotton mixes that I want to try. But I need to wait and like, I need to build up some money though with crochet before I start spending any more money on yarn. Because I want to, see that's the thing, I want to buy through my US account because in a way I kind of save a little bit of money. I actually was really worried like I would get a fee or something because it was a US debit card, but no, they don't charge any kind of fee, which means they accept global payments, which is really good. So it's actually cheaper using American money because you know like I actually end up spending less, even though I'm paying a Korean price. So that's really, really cool. Let me see. Wait, have you seen the new champ in LoL? The doll, her name is Gwen. Oh no, I haven't seen that yet actually. I haven't played League of Legends for a while because I haven't been to a PC bang for a while. Because I remember for a while they were closed. Like we couldn't go to one. But we're gonna try to get a computer soon, and then I can finally play League of Legends. Let me look her up because I would like to get on to like new League of Legends skins, like when Pumpkin Prince Amu came out. Yeah, Amumu. It's so Stacy. Gwen Lord. Let me look her. she's cute. Oh, she's kind of similar to Sona a little bit, like with the blue hair, but she's got cute little ringlets. Oh, I love her dress. Oh my god. Oh, wait. I can pick this up, right? Yeah, Diviner was like, look at her, thing. Like, her weapon is a pair of giant embroidery scissors. Or, like, like, how cute is that? That's such a cute weapon. It's like she's like a little seamstress. Yeah, she has a doll version when she died. She has a doll version when she dies or recalls. Oh, yeah, that's what they call it when your character is at their limit before they get respawned. I need to get back into League of Legends. I'm just playing it. Okay. So this actually turned out pretty good. I'm debating if I should give her a little nose or not. You know what? I think what I'll do, she needs a little something. But instead of like crocheting something, I'm going to like just make a little bump. Just a very subtle bump with some yarn. Because I feel like it's missing. Oh, wrong needle. Where's my other needle? Oh, here it is. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's over here. I swear to God, this needle is magnetic. It attaches to my scissors and to my crochet hook all the freaking time. She's originally a doll. Her master is... Oh, yeah, see, that's what I think is cool. Is like her master's a seamstress. That's such a cute idea. You know what, Divine Rose and Kuma, it'd be so cool if they could make a crochet one and her, like, weapon is like a crochet hook and, like, she hooks you in with it. I think that'd be adorable. Okay, I'm gonna put really close to the nose. Because see, the mouth was perfectly done over one square, so I can, like, add, like, one little bump over it, and I think that'd be perfect. That'll complete it a bit. Because it just needs some, like, it needs some definition to it. Okay, I'm gonna have to go over it a few times before there's actually any kind of progress. And then maybe I can put a teensy bit of blush on the nose as well. Give her like that Instagram doll look. Actually, rather than going down, let me just go through here. I think that'd be quicker. I just need to be very, very, very subtle. I think. Oh yeah, one more time should be perfect. Okay, I'm gonna just go back down through here then. I know, right? I know, right? That's a good idea, isn't it? Actually, that's the thing I'm thinking. Like, if I get popular enough when I finally start game streaming, I can maybe make a request like, hey, make a crochet League of Legends. Like, you have someone here. But the problem is I'll never be pro though. I'm really bad at League of Legends. I'm like really bad at it. Okay, there we go. See, that gives a little something. Well, should I go one more time? Yeah, I think I should go one more time. I want a little bit more 3D. I thought one more time would be enough, but apparently it's still kind of flat. Oh my god. I love how it's like, it always pops. It's so dangerous. It just like pops out. Oh man, now I gotta reattach it. My fave champs usually actually supports like mid laners. I love using Orianna. Oh yeah, I think I have seen. I think Jung has played Orianna before. I play everyone's most hated. I love playing Teemo. I think you've seen that little Teemo guy. Let me bring him. Yeah. And one of the things I plan on doing, I think that might be a good stream tactic, is because I like doing Teemo's voice, and I think that'd be so fun to do. Like, I play Teemo, and then I talk. Probably I'll annoy the shit out of the other players, but I'll be like, 1, 2, 3, 4, armed and ready. And they're gonna be like, shut up already, man. You've said armed and ready for the millionth time this game. Like, I feel like they'll probably be like that, but it'll be worth it. Yeah, Captain Teemo on duty. This one's for Johnny. What's another one? Oh yeah, the Mega Squad Teemo. What'd he say? War didn't change me. I changed war. I love doing his little Mega Squad. I need to do a Mega Squad Teemo skin, actually. But I have so many League of Legends skins I need to do first, though. Like, after Sona, I need to do, Jax. I gotta do Jax. Temple Jax. That's the next one that someone requested. Let me pop that up a little bit. Okay, I think that's a good amount. Maybe I did too much. I want to poof it up at the top. There we go. Now let me try to add just a smidgest bit of blush at the tip of her nose. There we go. I think that gives it some. I don't know if you can see the blush. I can kind of see it a little bit. It's very, very subtle, but it's not. I don't think you can see it on camera. The red's not coming through, but in real life, I can see it a little bit. I know, right? Timo plays LOL. Oh yeah, thank you. I know that's actually how I got into Timo, was because John was playing it, and I loved how cute his voice was, and I just started imitating it. And apparently, I could imitate it really good. And so people love it when I do my Timo impression. Like the kids at our Hogwarts really like it. What's another one I used to do? Like one of his like little lines he says. It's been a while since I've looked through. So I know I did some Omega Squad ones. I think that this one's for Johnny was one of my favorite ones of doing. I can't remember if that was a Mega Squad or if that's just normal. That might be just normal though. Oh my god, the birds are just having a field day out there. Oh yeah, Jax is so cool, right? Yeah, I don't think I've ever played Jax. Oh yeah, I need to play, what's his name? The other guy I crocheted, the robot dude. Blitzcrank. I want to say Blitzcrank because, you know, like that's how you say it in German, but apparently in English. I know everybody's screaming at, maybe they're screaming at the cats again. That was still so funny, like seeing that poor cat up in the tree and two magpies just fly up. I have a video. I want to share it, but like freaking Discord won't let me. It's too big. I need to like compress it first. And they just land near the poor cat, like right in front of him, and they're just laughing away. Okay, so now I got the hat done. So let's start the hair. I gotta work my way up because she is gold at the bottom. I was thinking if I should use a different yellow, but I'm like, nah, that's not a good idea. And I wanted to have 2 strands. I use Blitz as my take. I hate seeing him as an enemy. His grasp are so annoying. Oh yeah, like I don't know if you ever saw in the pictures. I had one picture where it was kind of hard, but I had it where he grabbed Timo like this, and it was just so cute. This boy was so hard to make. He has, I don't know, you can see like he is held together by hot glue because I was so done with the sewing. I was like, if I did kind of like went back and sewed like one line through to keep it all together. But Jesus, if I had to sew everything together, I'd go crazy. But yeah, I like how he can grab stuff. And where's my pumpkin princess Moo? I actually was gonna make the irregular Moo, but then Halloween came. I was like, I need to make him, and I even made his like little coat thing. I know, right? It took so long to make though, like so many late nights, and I made a mistake. I made him look angry. I should have made his brow slanted this way so he looks like he's sad, because he's supposed to look like he's crying. And this was kind of this was kind of easy to make. This was a lot of fun, but this was making the chain was kind of annoying though, because I had to make individual circles and sew it, and it's just so annoying to sew. But it was worth it though, and I like to keep him as like this little pumpkin. I still need to do a normal Amumu though, because I have the perfect yarn color for it. This same brand is Korean. The Milky Cotton, that's what it's called. And I have like a green color, and it's just so perfect for the regular Amumu. I definitely need to get back into making some League of Legends because I kind of deviated from it because they take so long to make. But then I thought of this stream idea where I can just work on them little by little each stream, like building up, because I'll continue a bit later. I'm going to stream later at 6:30 p.m. So we'll make like a continuation. I'm going to get rid of this because I don't need this. Let me put that in my yarn scrap pile. So let's see. I want to make like a hair split, so I got to be careful. I'm going to make one slightly longer and one slightly shorter. So I'm going to make the skinny one first. So I'm going to start with 3 single crochet. I'm going to do like that thing like when you're You know, like the seamless amigurumi where you attach both legs in crochet. I'm gonna like do that. Cause I think that'll be really cute for the hair. Yeah, I gotta make a pointy. Okay. Let's see. So now I will increase to 6. Probably once I get to 12, then I'll write everything down because this is pretty run of the mill, like easy for me to remember, like up to this point, because it's always the same. It's always like starting with 3 and then just increasing. All the birds are just having a fun time talking. I need to get some more videos of magpies. Like my dad was like, "Oh, show me a video," and then I realized I didn't have any, even though I could have swore I took some pictures before. I found one picture, but I was like, I knew I had more. Okay. Make sure that's nice and tight. Okay, so now, if I'm making the skinnier, longer part, I'm gonna make, I think I'm gonna do 1 single crochet, then increase. And then the next one I'll just keep increasing. Oh no, I found, oh, are you on AliExpress now? Looking through all the yarn? My god, I just spend my time on there. I can probably like send you some links to the ones I've saved. Because I saved like a lot of like mill cotton brands that look just so cool. But of course, at the same time, I have been looking for more like splittability type yarn that can split. Oh my god, actually, one of the yarns, it's like another cotton mill yarn thing, but it's got several strands. They look really thin, so I think it'd be really good for micro crochet. It's got like 8 strands, but it's like the same like width of like one of these, like the, I don't have any regular yarn. Like it's like worsted weight. It's like this weight, but it's got like 8 strands. And the person was complaining, like in the review, like it's nice, but it splits way too much. And I'm just like, this is exactly what I want. Anytime I see those reviews, I get so excited. I'm like, that's exactly what I want it to do. 5 and I think this is 6. I can't get in that last one. Wait, how did I get onto hobby? Oh, what is hobby? Is that what is that? I think I've seen someone say that, spell it exactly like that. Is that like a website or an app? I feel like I'm missing out on the in crowd of like crochet because I've seen them use that word before, hobby, with the I. Is it like a pattern place or is it more like a yarn selling place? Okay. Oh, where's my... I love like these nail decal things. They're so good for like popping out the inside because it's so tiny. And it also helps to have nails to kind of like grab it. But of course I could probably just use these though. And I'm going to roll it a little bit. Okay, so I think that's... should I do... Wait, no, let me increase it first before I attach it to a new piece. Before I start the new piece. So I need to make another piece so I can attach them. I'll do 1 single crochet and then increase. So then there'll be 9 stitches. My only issue is that I have this because I make so much clothing. I don't want to have to buy like 50 balls of yarn to make half a sweater. I know, right? See, that's the thing with AliExpress is most of the yarns don't seem like they're that great for... They get to buy a crap ton if you want to crochet a blanket or a sweater or anything. But it seems to be good for amigurumi, and especially for me who loves to do tiny amigurumi. Like, yeah, you have to buy a bunch, and you don't know how long that will take to come in as well. Like I was actually very lucky. My shop came quite fast, but it also could be because I live in Korea, and so therefore it's shipping from China, so China is obviously a whole lot closer. And then, oh yeah, because I remember Alex said it could take 2 to 3 weeks, but she's all the way in Australia, so that might be why it takes so much longer. But I'm in Korea, so it's just quicker. That's the good thing about being in Korea. AliEx is worth it. And I also noticed, like, this is actually thinner. This, my Korean cotton yarn, it's actually thinner than one strand of the Chinese one. And I think that's because this one is from their thinnest weight. They have two, this is called Milky Cotton Red, and they have two more. They have Milky Cotton Black and Milky Cotton Blue, which I think blue would be bulkier than the full version of this. I think the blue is what's so similar, and I think it has, they just add more strands to it. And so I want to get the bulkiest one because there are 4 more strands. So it's definitely worth it. Okay, so this I'm going to I'm just going to go ahead and cut off because I'm going to join it with the new one. And before I start, I will write down what I did for the first hair bit, or I should call it hair piece 1. Okay, so there's that, hair piece 1. Actually, let me get this new sheet because I forgot I'm going to reattach the yarn to this, so I'm going to continue with the rows, so I'm going to start on a new sheet of paper. Hair. Piece 1. So I did 3 single crochet in the magic circle, and then round 1 I increased, so that takes it up to 6. Then round 2 I just did single crochet, so it's 6. And then round 3 I did single crochet and then increase, so that made it 9. I'm going to put like the little X star thingy to finish off. And then piece 2. I'm basically going to do the same thing, except for instead of doing 1 single crochet, I'm just going to increase it to 9 and stop, so it's like the shorter piece. So I will do round 3. And then I'll join, so let me make that real quick. Oh wait, the bigger the yarn ball, the better. I know, right? What inspired you to do micro amigurumi? I forgot, how did I get into it? I think it was actually thanks to, so there's a brand I like at Hobby Lobby, and they had a sport weight yarn, and I had all these thin hooks that I never used, and I decided to slowly start getting into like making smaller like amigurumi. It was like, they'll be like this big, and I crocheted with 2.75, but now I use the 1.4. I want to work down. I've actually used the 0.75, which is even smaller. Do I have that? I had to use embroidery floss to work with that. Yeah, this is my smallest hook. They actually have smaller ones, and I'm thinking about buying. I need to get a 1.5, so you can see the difference in the hook. Like, they're almost, this one looks so big compared to it, but yeah, this is for like sewing, like crocheting with thread, which is really hard, but I'm getting a little bit better at it. It just takes a lot of practice. And then, oh my god, what is that? Is that a motorcycle? It sounds like, oh god, poor some guy with some loud motorcycle comes on by. But yeah, and then I forgot how. I guess when I was looking through the different yarns to buy, the ones that were thinner, they didn't have as many color options, and it kind of upset me. I was like, I really want to crochet with as many colors as possible. And then I somehow discovered, I think it's because of Karen Simply Soft, because that yarn kind of unravels a little bit, like you can see the individual strands, and then I was like, hey, let me try splitting this. And it took some time and like trial and error, and I finally got to work, and then now I just split my yarn and crochet as much as I can, and it just is so much nicer than having to go out and buy thin yarn, because it's actually cheaper. Because like when you buy thin yarn, It'll run out just as much as if you just bought a big skein of yarn and made big amigurumi, because they make it a smaller amount. This is like I'm buying a big old skein of yarn. I'm using, in each one strand of yarn, I'm using like 4 to 5, depending on the yarn brand. And it's just like, I've had yarn for years now. But I still like to buy yarn though for the colors. I'm trying to increase my color options as much as possible. Like, oh, let me find, where is it? I bought like a really ugly color. Like, look at this. It doesn't look that bad on screen, but it's like a really ugly purple red color. It was called Rubber. And I'm like, it's such an ugly color, but it's really good if you're going to do like character design. Because, you know, like some people's like armor or something might have that tinge of purple in it or something, you know. So it's just always good to have as many color options available. Okay, let's see. So 2 single crochet. I think it's my last increase. Another thing too, oh yeah, and around the time when I got into micro crochet, that's also when micro crochet kind of started getting a little bit popular on Pinterest. And you could see the prices, like they were selling like little pandas and little sock monkeys that would like fit on the tip of your finger. And they were selling them for like $100 something. And I'm just like, I need to get into that. And I still, 6, 7 years later, I still haven't got into that. I mean, I've kind of got into it, but I haven't like tried selling it for that much. But it's like, man, though, that's some money. And also, like, you don't really spend that much to like make it either. It takes hardly any like materials, but it takes a lot of talent and a lot of patience, because you actually have to crochet slower when you make smaller stuff, because you got to be steady or else the yarn will slip off your hook and it gets annoying. I'm back to the familiar yarn side. I know, dang cute, but so expensive. Actually, how I do it is actually really cheap. I save a lot of money the way I do it, because I buy the cheap yarn and I use the individual strand. If you buy yarn specifically for this, they make it pricier for some reason. Did I make up to 9? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, I got one more. But yeah, to be fair, it can be like, if you make clothing and stuff, it can be really pricey over time. I tried making sack boys in crochet threads. It was so hard. Cute, but definitely not my thing. Yeah, it takes a lot of patience too, and a lot of time. So I'm like really happy I'm one of those people who can like have the patience for it. But I remember like one of our people, Rebecca, she left earlier because she had to go sleep. But she said she learned from her grandmother. Like, so did I. I think most people of us learned from our grandmothers. But she said she tried to teach her son, her dad, and he just didn't have the patience for it. Oh yeah, now I can attach them. So let me see how this looks. So yeah, this will have like that nice little, if I can put them next to each other, anime split. Yeah, that get that nice little split hair look. That'll be really good. Wait, what does rayon feel like? Wait, oh, like rayon thread? Oh wait, you did not from your grandma. Oh, who'd you learn from? Did you learn off YouTube or off another relative? Or the book, or like a book or something? Actually, I give props to people who can learn crochet from a book, because I had the hardest time. That's actually how my grandma taught me, was because I had one of those like little kits they have for kids, and I was struggling even though it had pictures and everything. I was like, I don't know how to do this, and she's like, girl, let me show you. Let me see. If I can find the correct color yarns for Blitzcrank, I'll definitely make him on a larger scale. Actually, this one technically might be the better yarn. Well, wait, no, because he's got like his gold has like a grayish to it, or like a desaturated kind of. Because this is like very saturated. This is like desaturated. What brand is this? I don't know where you live, but if you in the U.S. there's a brand called I Just Love This Yarn. And it's at a store called Hobby Lobby. And I forgot what color this is though, but I think it's like a gold kind of color, but I forgot the name. I need to search it. But there's probably tons of places you can find like a very similar. It's just a gold color basically, like a very not bright gold would work perfect. And then you just need like gray. I think the gray metal parts I use Karen Simply Soft because it has like a nice shine to it, so it gave off really good metallic vibes. And all this stuff right here, it's not even crochet. This is these are called French knots. This is like embroidery. They're really easy to do. They're really perfect for bolts and nuts and stuff kind of thing. Like French knot, French knot. Even his eyes are French knots. And it's just like a lot of embroidery kind of stuff. It just took so long. Oh wait, oh, so you live in Asia, so some colors are limited though. That is true. If you ever use AliExpress, you might be able to find on there, cause like, I saw some yarn brands have like a lot of brown goldy colors. I actually had a hard time trying to find the correct brown. I was trying to find a replacement for this brown, and it was really hard to find because every brown was more like that color, like gold, but like not very bright. But yeah, you just gotta like search through and like look through. I kind of wish I could get my hands on some Filipino yarn though, like the I think the Blasted Noodles called it Indophil, yeah, Indophil yarn. Like I really want to try that. It looks nice. Okay, so I'm gonna chain one, and now I'm going to actually let me cut this middle one. Ah, shoot! I don't want to cut the wrong one, so I need to crochet over that strand. But yeah, I saw someone on Idessa. It's like a Korean Etsy, like where you sell handmade goods, and they were selling like little daisy earrings for like $30, and I'm like, man, I need to get on that. But I'm kind of always scared to sell my stuff though, because I'm like always worried, like, what if something goes wrong? What if they actually tear it, or I didn't secure it enough? Even though whenever I make something for to sell, I always try to double secure it a lot. But I do get kind of worried when it comes to like items that will have like a use to them. Like, what if it gets used and then it breaks or something? So let me see. I'm gonna make sure to make chain one. So this will be round four. Round four, chain one, and join to piece one. I'm just gonna put P1, and it looks like it's for player one. Oh, I saw your French note tutorial and it was very helpful. I know, right? I actually discovered that when I was doing the Christmas tree, my Christmas tree, because I'd always, whenever I start like a new color, always the first one will be so perfectly round, but then everything else will be a kind of like, like a typical French knot, kind of like, not very round. And I was like, why is that? And I found out it's because you pull on the starting string. The problem is you have to make each, round, like each French knot, if you want it to be perfectly round, you have to start with a new yarn, strand of yarn, so it can be kind of exhausting. Where's the beginning one? Oh yeah, this one. This is kind of hard to do at this angle, but hopefully I can trump through it. Yeah, so far I'm just going to do single crochet. I'm not going to worry about, I don't think I got to worry about increasing until I switch to blue. And I think I don't have to even have it that much in yellow. I just remember the tips of her hair were just a little yellow. If only I had like a yarn that switched, like those multicolor yarns where it's like blue and then it's yellow. I could have just cut those off and like then I could have done like the real hair way where I fray it with my where is that, my little tool? I don't know what to do with it, but where I used to fluff up my yarn to make it into hair. Oops. Right. I have 2 balls of Lion Brand homespun. I have no idea what to do with it. Ooh, and that's the good stuff too. Homespun. That's the good shit. That's the good shit yarn. What can you do with 2 balls of yarn? Maybe like a small purse or bag or another scarf. Like probably a scarf would be cute. But the problem is it's summer now, or almost summer. So, well, I don't know. You're in Canada though, so I don't know how cold. I don't know how long till summer comes for you. duh, duh, duh. It was a life hack for me, especially embroidering pupils for guys. Oh yeah, that's the good thing too. Is like even if you don't crochet a small eye, you can just crochet the black part, and then when you need the eye shine, instead of having to try embroidering to make it a perfect circle, you just boop, French knot and done. Duh, 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 duh. I got one more. Okay, so now I crochet through the chain. This is the hard part because it's so tiny. I can just get my hook through there. There we go. And now, I believe I crochet through this one. Or do I go with this one? Actually, maybe I go with that. Yeah, that seems to be better. So I don't want to have like an ugly gap or anything. Because I know sometimes when I try to do this technique, I always end up with like a big gap that I gotta sew up. But sometimes I don't though, so I get really confused. Oh, you're making it look clean as possible. I know, right? Because like sometimes it's like you like your fuzzy yarn look, but sometimes you want it like not fuzzy for certain features like eyes and stuff. Let me crochet a bit over here. I think it'd be better because I realized I was getting kind of out of camera frame. Wait, I gotta go and stuff, errands to do. I'll definitely wait for the next live stream. Alright, I see you. Yeah, it's gonna be at 6:30 p.m. Korean time. Let me see, what time is it? It's 1:56 now, so about almost 2 o'clock. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So about 4 hours. Probably gonna take a nap between live streams. Ah, shoot. Probably after I finish one piece of her hair, because it'll be the exact same anyway for the other side, I will end this live stream. Because I need to go eat some lunch and take a nap after that. But I'm gonna finish the hair piece first. Because I feel like that's a really pinnacle point in her like character design, is getting the hair right. Did I make it to the front part yet? Wait, no I haven't. I think I gotta go through one more. Oh wait, no, I think this is the beginning of the next round. Yeah, that first stitch. Oh no, this one is. The chain is, I think. Okay, so this is the first bit. That one. No, fuzzy yarn is my nightmare. I could never find the stitch. I know, right? Like I have some white fuzzy yarn that I wanted to use for what do you call it? Like a rim of Santa hats, but it's a nightmare to crochet more than once, so I just use it for edging, and that's about it. Can we cut that off? Let's see how it's looking so far. It looks like such lopsided legs right now. Like it looks like a peg leg and a little short leg. But it will be a... What is this other strand? I have like an extra strand here. Oh, I can cut these off now, thank God. Yeah, I want to get rid of these. Because they're getting in the way a bit. Oh, that's like a really nice breeze coming through the window. Oh, let me write down what I did. That's the problem, is I don't remember exactly how many times I crocheted before going through the... I don't know the stitch count. Let's go, let's see. Join piece, single crochet in chain, and single crochet in... I'm going to put rem. And then I'm going to put the stitch count, but I'm going to do one more round of single crochet so I can see what the stitch count will be anyway. after I count, I'm gonna count this. So I'm already on the second one, so that's 2. Oh no! What have I done? I cut my working yarn. Oh no! What have I done? I just thought I cut cause there was like the yarn strand from that I crocheted over, and I thought I cut the middle yarn. What the heck? No. Shoot. This is a disaster. Well, I just have to reconnect it. That's all. I know, right? It's like, uh-oh. Wait, so you'll be able to stream and get enough sleep to catch the live stream tomorrow night? Oh yeah, cause probably the next stream I do, it probably will be like 3 hours minimum. Let me see, 6:30, 7:30. That's 1 hour. 8:30, 9:30. Like I'll probably cap it at 9:30 at least, and then eat some dinner and go to sleep. The good thing about this buoy stream is that usually I wake up, I'll probably like wait, I don't know if I'll wake up exactly on time. I've noticed I've been waking up like an hour late into a stream. But like, wake up, but as soon as the stream's over, I can like go back to sleep though. That's the thing. I do need to wake up semi-early tomorrow for Cheeto, but that's at 11:30, so like, his stream, actually that is the good thing about him streaming earlier, is that the stream ends earlier, so therefore I can like go back to sleep with no problem. Let me attach this new yarn. Oh, I'm making like grumble noises as I cut my working yarn gauge. This time I'll make sure not to freaking cut the work. I thought I didn't cut the working yarn, that's the thing. I gotta make sure definitely to crochet it over enough, because like this is like being held on by the threads of hope. How many times I'm gonna have to like, because normally you don't really attach a new bit of yarn this early into your little crochet piece. Come on, stitch marker, get through. There we go. Oh shoot, I hate when that happens. Oh great, now this is stuck. Oh my crochet hook. Get out. There we go. No! I didn't want it to fall off. Also, I would love to know why and how these squares never have the same size. I know, right? I think it's because, what's the word? Gauge, right? I think. Because that happens to me so many times in amigurumi. Like, I'm literally crocheting with the same exact, I'm trying to have it where they can see it a little bit. Like, if people come in, they can see the head right here. But it's like, I'll crochet eyes, and I'll crochet them around the same time, and one will always be like slightly bigger or smaller than the other one. Let me see. I'm gonna be right back though. I need to pee really bad, but I want to make a little quick note real quick. Like saying bathroom break. Here's I need a sheet of paper. Oh my god, this chair is squeaky as heck. I'm gonna try to write in a slightly nicer handwriting this time than my usual little notes. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna put this where they can see it. I gotta go really bad. How's my coffee? You know what? I'll get some more coffee too while I'm at it. Alright. Alright, yeah, you're like, go ahead and go. I'm gonna get back. Thank you. That's actually nice to know because I feel like it sucks to like leave the stream for 2 seconds and then you come back and like everyone left. But I'll be right back. finally back, and I brought coffee. Coffee refill. Except the problem is it's cold though. It's not warm. Cause I know most people say don't double brew your coffee, but I kind of always like after I brew it once, I brew it one more time with just a little bit more water, and it seems to be, you know, a fine amount. But it just sits there and it gets cold because I turned the coffee maker off. And so, but it's good backup coffee. I just didn't feel like microwaving it. Let me see. Nope, I'm more gremlin is always here. I know, like yarn gremlins. Actually, that'd be a cute, probably a cute like group. Actually, yarn gremlins. I'm thinking about if I ever, you know how YouTubers make like a little fandom name? I feel like ours should be like the Caffeinated Crocheters, because I feel like that will fit with my what do you call it, with my YouTube name pretty well. I was like, why is this not moving? I forgot it's attached to. Oh wow, I've been streaming for like almost 3.5 hours. But I will finish this hairpiece. I really kind of wanna. I don't want to end it off here, because I really want to finish the hairpiece first, at least one of them, because then I can write it down, and then making it starting the next lecture will be easier. Did I crochet all these? Yeah, I'm gonna crochet one more. Let me see. So, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm on 5. The next one is 6. Let me go over here just a smidge. Let me see. I'm so excited for that new overhead camera thingy majigger to come in. So I feel like, because I was gonna start filming, you know, using this way, but I'm like, ooh, that actually just might change again with a really nice overhead setup. So that'll be so nice. That'll be finally what I've always wanted. And I forgot to keep counting. I think it's because I'm busy crocheting over these strands, so I'm like, let me count again. Oh my god. I'm gonna just go ahead and I'm gonna be very careful and cut just these off. I don't want to cut my working yarn again. That'd be horrible. Okay. There we go. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7, 8. Okay, I'm on 8. Let me see. Yeah, subgroup called Caffeinated Yarn Goblins. Oh, that'd be cool too. Actually, because that could also apply to people who they don't even crochet. You know, like people who weave yarn. Oh, what is it called? No, spin yarn. Yarn spinners, I think what they're called. Like they have like that little thing. Like they take the roving and they spin it into yarn. Because that's like a whole group of people. Like they don't like some of them crochet and knit, but some don't. Like one guy was like, "No, that's just all I like to do. I just like to spin yarn." And that was his thing. So like a whole group of people. So that'll apply to them too. Our caffeinated yarn goblins. I almost said in Korean uri, which means art. What is ud? But I don't know the word for caffeinated though. So I know like dokebi. Wait, no, not dokebi. Is it dokebi? No, dokebi I think is the... I forgot what... One means like a pot you cook in, and one means like a goblin. I can't remember which one it was. I need to look at the songs. CLC has a song called Hobgoblin, but it has it in the Korean name in Korean. Was it dokebi? I can't remember. Wait, I'm on 10. I know, right? Caffeinated goblins. Oh god, that actually makes me think of Louis, like, you know, his little goblins he makes, and just makes me think of all of them with like little cups of coffee, and they all have like the little bugged out eyes, like he did for his pigeons, like that. That'd be so adorable. Oops, I wasn't counting. You know what? I'm just gonna count at the end of this. Trying to count while crocheting is just too. I just can't be bothered. I just keep forgetting where I'm at. But it's like a low count that I should be able to count it just fine with my finger. I think after this round, I think I can switch to blue. Because it's only the tips for hair that are yellow. Oh dear, I'll be right back. Cats need food. Gizmo's licking the floor. That's like when he's like, when he wants food, he's like, I'm gonna lick the floor. That's so cute though. But so icky at the same time. So many germs on the floor. But then again, he is a cat. Okay, let me count this real quick. Oh god, there's a cat fight going on. I don't know if the mic's picking up, but I heard it. I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't have chained one when I joined. I probably should have just joined right away. Let me see how this is turning out. Oh, oops. I might do a decrease round actually, but I first need to figure out how many stitches there are. Okay, so there's, let me put that down, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna count this off camera. Let me see. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, there's 22. So 22 stitches. Okay, so I'm going to decrease by 2 to make it down to 20. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh my god, Gizmo, why are you like this? I know, right? I just imagine like a cat. Wait, did I get put into timeout again? I don't think so. I can see your comments. Why, is one missing? More like, a second ago the stream was doing the reconnecting crap thingy again. I was like worried, like, please don't kick my stream out. I'm gonna, let me see, I gotta decrease by 2 to make it 20, and then I'll probably decrease a little bit. Yeah, I don't think I should have done that chain. It made it too wide. Because it's supposed to be like really close together, right? Like this. And now it's like this, and it looks weird. Yeah, I think I'm going to start over. I'm just going to let it cut my losses. I shouldn't have chained 1. I keep forgetting you can join without chaining 1. It just made it way too wide. And it'll make it a bit easier to crochet. So I'm going to scratch out that chain 1. And the stitch count will be different. It won't be 22 anymore. And I should have decreased a bit earlier as well. Probably when I joined. Because I don't want it to be too wide. It's supposed to be smaller, then get bigger, and joined. Because I don't want it to be too wide. It's supposed to be smaller, then get bigger, and then decrease. Wait, he just licked up the gravy. Oh! Gravy boy. He loves that gravy. Was it that dog food brand? I don't know if they have it in Korea, but it's called Gravy Train. That's dog food though. Oh yeah, when I was gone, did you hear dogs bark, like a dog barking? I didn't know if the mic picked it up. I hear the dog again, but I don't know if it's the same one. Wait, did I break it? Wait, break what? Did you break the gravy? What? Or do you mean the stream? I don't know. Wait, the stream's still going, right? I hope it is. It looks like it on my end. I'm gonna try this again. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I'm not gonna increase up to 9 either. I think that was too much. Oh no. What did you break? God, I always like that little emoji, the one with the A. It's like a big mouth screaming like. I think I'm gonna only go up to 6, but one I will single crochet and make it slightly longer than the other. Yeah, going up to 9 was too much. I made it too wide, and I want to increase when it's already been attached because I want it to be very thin and tapered at the bottom. Okay, so let's do this. Wait, oh, the stream broke? Oh, really? Oh, shoot. Cut. Wait, can you still hear me? Maybe. Wait. I'm gonna refresh the one I'm watching and see if it's still going. Because it shows it going on my end. Is it broken? Wait. Okay. Whew, that had me scared. Wait, let me put my hand out. So I can. Okay, it's working. Okay, I'm gonna pause my watching video because the chat will still come through. Because I feel like it helps like keep it from overworking my internet too much. Even though we pay for like the top one. Then again, I've also seen people who have really good internet and good streaming equipment still have their streams like, you know, muddled up. So I think it also partially is a YouTube problem. Oh my god. Because I was like, usually I can see on my end it'll be like reconnecting and doing like the little looping thing. And I was like, but on my end it was going fine. I'm like, wait, did the stream die? And I'm just like still going on. But yeah. I don't know if you saw, I don't even know when you're it lagged on out on your end, but I clipped off and I'm restarting again. Oh, I just went blank? Oh dang. I would be worried too. Okay, so the longer one I'm going to single crochet this one a bit. Let's see, 2, 3, shoot. 4, 5, and the last one is 6. Okay. I think to make things easier, I'm gonna like finish it off like that. Let go. Oof, this iced tea I have is so very, very sweet. I know, right? Like, I think I made my coffee a bit too sweet because I dumped a bit. Cause like, before my stream, I made it not as sweet as I normally like it, but it was still good, though. But, I put a bit, like, one more spoonful of sweetener, and I'm like, oh, I think I went overboard. So I added more milk. That seems to be always a good deviant, is add more, if it's too sweet, add more milk. But I don't know if that could work with tea, though. Because I don't think you put milk in iced tea. I know you put milk in English tea, but I don't know about iced tea. Ah, I hate it when it does that. Like, it's like, it didn't cut it all the way. See, it's like off by one little strand. It annoys me when it does that. Okay, so here's the long piece. I think this will be better. Yeah, make it a little bit tinier. I made it way too big. Oh, look at that difference. Yeah, this was way too giant. I know, right? It's from my people, the Southern sweet tea. I know they like their tea real sweet. It's so weird. Whenever I tell people I don't like sweet tea, they're like, "How the hell are you a Southerner then?" And I'm like, "I'm a fraud." Oh, finally! Oh my god! As soon as like the loud car stopped, now the dog started barking. This is Mike picking that up because that dog was barking earlier when I was in the bathroom, like because our bathroom window is open, and I could just hear the poor guy yapping. Hopefully, he's just overexcited because it sounds like he's either distressed and or like like my dog will bark that way if like she's barking at a squirrel though, like while you're on a walk, like she'll bark the same exact way, so it's like not always a distress bark, it's like an overexcited, like, oh, I want to go tear apart that squirrel bark. Yeah, you can hear the woof woof. Oh, I'm so happy that the trees are finally uh-oh, the stream got kind of laggy. The trees are finally mostly grown in, so I don't see the building anymore. Let me see if I can put, like, you can see now. You can't even see the building, right? Like, you could see it through winter, right? Now it's forest behind me. I can still see the parking lot a smidge, like, over there. But look at that. I can't even see the building anymore. I'm so happy. Don't gotta look at that stupid prison anymore. More, it's just an ugly white building anyway. I know that's the thing I love about this spot. But I hated the winter though, because like it's all dead here in the winter. Like if there were some evergreens here, that would be really nice. But then again, that'd also be kind of scary because I'm always worried about them falling. Cause like actually in my hometown, at my house, they have two huge evergreens, not in our yard, but in the neighbor's yard. But imagine if they fell the wrong way. They ain't taking no prisoners if those trees fall. Everyone dead. Well, unless they maybe land sideways, then just the road will be blocked. But yeah, that's my favorite. It's really cool when it rains because like when the wind gets all picked up. Oh yeah, I do need to share a clip of that. I need to compress it though because I had a clip of when. Oh wait, no, it was on my Instagram. Yeah, somewhere on my Instagram in the middle, you can see I made like a clip of when it was raining really hard and like the wind's really blowing, and you can see the leaves blowing through. It's just so lush and nice. I swear, everything looks greener when it's overcast and rainy for some reason. Like, something about that heightens the color of the green for some reason. Like, we have a street with older housing, there's nothing but magnolia trees. The street's nothing but pink and white. Oh my god, that is like that sounds so gorgeous. That just sounds like that typical, like, countryside, old neighborhood that you would love to go visit. Like, it's so picturesque. I love neighborhoods like that. And I like how this city has they plant a lot of trees. They actually just planted some more trees on the sidewalk area. Like they dug through the concrete and like planted a whole bunch of trees on the side. So it's nice and shady through there. Before it was kind of just empty and barren. But now it's all nice and lush with new trees. I think that's what I like. I like it when cities incorporate a lot of greenery in them. It just makes it look way more high class, honestly. When it's just all metal and concrete, it's just so eh. But when you mix that together with a lot of greenery, then it's like beautiful. Like I've never posted on my Instagram, but you can always start with crochet though, cause like that's how I started really getting into Instagram. Who cares about like regular selfies and crap? Blah, that's boring. I post my crochet stuff. It's so much more fun that way. And it's so funny when people are like, oh, don't go on social media, you'll get depressed. And I'm like, I go on Instagram when I want some ideas, actually, because my feed is just full of crochet. It's just full of crochet and some knitters. I think ever since I followed Jules, I'm getting some knitting stuff, so it's really cute. It's actually really cute sitting knitting in the round. Like, something about it's just really cute. But I feel like it'd be hard, though. Wait, your city took down trees and put metal ones up? Oh god, that sounds like kind of like dystopia, like dystopian type. Like cities, like there's no more real life plants, everything is metal. Then you can really be in full metal panic when all the trees are metal. That sucks that they took down the real trees. I guess they were expensive to upkeep, but still. They're good for the environment. They clean your air. Why would you get rid of them? Because honestly, trees and flowers make a city very beautiful the more you have. And especially if you have brick walkways, then it's just gorgeous. Okay, I think I did once through everything. Wait, where's my little can jump? Yeah, but everyone's like, well, you spent how many millions on metal? Oh, they spent millions on metal street? Oh, metal trees? That's insane. Like, yes, inspo on IG and Pinterest. I know, right? Actually, that's what I feel like. The crochet side of Instagram is basically like Pinterest, but it's like Pinterest with more easier interactions, I think, because, you know, it's easier. I feel like people don't really talk on Pinterest a lot, like, through comments. I feel people have more convos on an Instagram post than they do, like, a Pinterest post. To me, a Pinterest post almost, not quite, but almost feels like an advertisement rather than a post that you could talk on with somebody with. Wait, and also, does Pinterest have a dark mode? That's every time I open, because I've got everything on dark mode now, like, you know, Discord, Instagram. I think I even have Facebook on dark mode. But like when I open up Pinterest, it's just all bright and white. I'm like, ah, my eyes, like a vampire. Like, ah, it's too bright for me. Okay, so actually, before I start, I'm going to write everything again. I'm just gonna scribble out all I did earlier. Okay, piece 1. Let's see, round 0, 6 single crochet. And then, oh, wait, no, that's 3. Now it's 6. And then round 2, single crochet, 6. And then piece 2. Oh god, I wrote piece way too fast. And I literally put, it looks like I put the word rice. What the heck? What the hell is wrong with my brain? 3 single crochet. Round 1, 2 crochet. Okay, then going to piece 1 and I'm just gonna say single crochet all around because there is no chain, so I don't have to worry about saying and crochet through the chains. I know some people want you to be specific about that, but I'm not chaining this time. I think it most likely should be 12, but just in case, I'm gonna count. I follow someone who does free amigurumi patterns and a group of cosplayers who make entire costumes out of crochet. And I'm like, I want to do that. I know, right? Not to mention, imagine how much money you'd make from doing that too. Like, if you sold those, or even if you just sold the pattern. I actually give props to people who can sell clothing patterns because I'm just like, Lord, I don't think I've had the time and energy to do all the math for making for all the sizes. And it's just like, ugh. It's like mental gymnastics. Those people do actually deserve to charge pretty high for their patterns. But I hate it when I see like a really simple amigurumi pattern and they're charging like $10 or $11 for online. Like that cat one the person was having trouble with. And like they didn't even give a lot of detail in the pattern. I'm like, bro, your pattern is $10. Give some little side notes to make it a little bit easier to like, and more clear instructions. It was one thing if the pattern was maybe $2 or $3, then yeah, you know, you can go the basic route and just make it really a quick, simple pattern, like not have to worry about anything. So, you know, you get what you pay for. You only pay like $2 for it, but for 10, that's too much. Oh shoot. I hear like sawing in the background, I guess, because somebody's doing construction. Ursula inspired dress came from that. Oh yeah, how have you been working on that? That'd be pretty awesome. That'd be like a really cool cosplay. And I think you mostly just need black yarn, I think, for the most part. And then you gotta like crochet tentacles down at the bottom. Oh, and well, I don't know if you have to crochet a wig or anything, because you could always buy a white wig for that and like cut it and use hairspray to keep it up or something. But if you wanted to go really the extra hard, you could always crochet a headpiece too. Let me see, I saw a nice pattern for a hat. And it was $20 to $30, but it was super detailed. It was an octopus hat. Oh dang, and it's like that much for the pattern. Like I can see people getting really confused, thinking they're probably thinking they're gonna buy the hat for that much. And then it's like it's just I get it just a pattern, but like you said though, it's really detailed, so I think it's worth it. Especially they probably have multiple sizes in there, and they had to do a lot of math for that. Especially if they involve like making a kid version as well. Oh yeah, I think if I remember correctly, I think when you do these, I think you actually change where your stitch marker goes, I remember. So I think it should go on the other side, because I haven't crocheted on this side yet. Hopefully I'm not wrong. But I remember one woman, like, it was during one of those, like, crochet seamless legs tutorial, and I remember she changed her location for her stitch marker. She's like, the new round starts here or something. Yeah, so I think this stitch would be the start of the round. Let me count how many there are. So, let me see. Oh, now it's a whip trying to finish the cardigan. I know, right? But it's probably, since it's like a really cool idea, the Ursula cosplay, probably it'll be something that you'll be okay going back to. Because I know like sometimes some whips will be, like you lose interest in them, and then you're like, you never go back to them. Never to be seen again. But that one's too cool to give up. But at the same time, you want to take your time with it to make sure you get all the details you want right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? That is interesting. Is that really 16? Okay, let me give me one more count. I might have accidentally counted a stitch once or two, like by accident. The box of banishment. I know, right? Okay. Wait, this is the next one. I swear, I smell cigarette smoke now. someone outside smoking. Oh yeah, one cool thing though is we live above a. I dropped all my paper. We live above like a grilling cookie place or meat place, and at certain times, depending on like maybe around like 6 or 7 p.m., it smells so good. Like just this meat grilling smell. I know right now I must not eat Doritos while crocheting white yarn. I know, right? That is one of the 7 deadly sins of crochet. Or of fiber arts, I should say, because that can apply to knitting as well. So let me see. 1, 2. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops, I accidentally crochet twice in the same stitch. I definitely don't want that. Will mess up my count. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, yeah, 15, 16, so it is 16. Like, I should have like get it to 16. I thought it would be 14 or something, but oh well. 16 it is. Because I thought like you add, oh wait, no, that's only if you chain. Huh. Wait. I don't know. I'm still like so new to this technique where you do this. And I'm just like, I never know how the stitch count ever works, honestly. Oh, that looks way better than this one. That was way too big. Let me see. Oh, foundation chains are great for, as you doesn't want to bother with a chain. I know, right? Plus chains are a lot of hassle. I actually need to crochet. What round am I on? I think I'm on round 4. Yeah, round 3 single crochet, round 4. Let me count just to be safe. So that's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm on round 5. So round 3 to 4 single crochet. Maybe one more round. So round 3 through 5 is single crochet. And then I'm gonna switch to blue. It's 16. Okay. Let me make sure there's no, oops. So I had this strand right here, but I kept it just in case I need to sew it up somewhere. Oh, yeah, see there's like a little gap right there I need to sew up. I don't know why that, it just always happens with this technique. Wait, what's that high-pitched whining? I think I hear some construction stuff going on, so that might be what you're hearing. I think I need to close the window. It was all peaceful and nice, but then all the freaking motorcyclists and barking dogs and construction workers all came out of the woodwork. Let me see if that's it. Ooh. Oh my god, there's a dude walking in the forest area. That scared me. Like, I just happened to look and I see like this black figure just walking in the back. I'm like, oh. It always startles me because it's so dark back down there. Is that better? Is that like the whining gone? If it is, then that was like the little machinery. Ah, where's my stuff? Oh. Let me see where. Okay, right here. Okay, I'm gonna have to sew this off camera. I can't do it in front of a camera. It's too hard. More I keep losing, like, where am I supposed to sew? Okay, probably one more on this side and it'll be good to go. I think I'm gonna use also this strand to like crochet them just a smidge closer so it looks more like hair instead of a pair of legs. Because the more I look at it, it does look like a pair of like little legs. So I need to fix that real quick. But I'm trying not to accidentally crochet or sew over my working yarn. Of course, the freaking yarn strand just pops out of the needle. Like, oh, I can hear you again. Yeah, I think it just got too loud outside. Like, in the morning, it was all nice. Like, it was just, oh, birds chirping. And then the afternoon comes, and it's, like, all the loud people and everything. And that spooky dude walking through the grass, through the foresty part. Like, God, that was creepy. And he's wearing all black, too. That's the thing. But not, like, in the creepy American sense where you, like, wear all black, like, hoodie or something. No, he's just wearing black hiking gear. Still creepy nonetheless. Actually, it turns out, oh, what is the name of the mountain? Pum something. The mountain, like, over that way? Near the city hall? You can actually, the entrance to go hiking in that mountain is in the city hall parking lot in the back. So I'm like, oh my god. So yeah, sometimes you'll see people with hiking gear on. But at the same time, it's also just a Korean thing to wear hiking, for the older generation to wear hiking gear. Like, it's just their thing, man. Even if they didn't go hiking, they like to wear hiking gear. Like, you'll see them in Seoul wearing hiking gear in this big city. At least here, I can assume, okay, they probably went to, I think it's called Pungsan. Pungsan? I gotta look at the name of the mountain again. I always forget it. I just know it starts with B. And I assume, okay, you went hiking at that mountain. There's also another mountain, but it's kind of far, so I think they probably didn't go there. Because we live near City Hall, and that would be a pretty easy spot to go hiking. Okay. I think that's good enough. Let me... So I'll leave the... Finally cut this little end here, because this gets in the way when I'm trying to crochet. Alrighty. Oh yeah, like when people wear khaki. I know, I kind of miss khaki. That was a big thing in the 2000s. Like every dad, like on the planet, always wore like those same khaki shorts. It was like the 2000s dad mind hive. Okay, I'm gonna do one more round of single crochet and then I'm gonna switch to blue. Oh yeah, cameo. I used to wear like a cameo army jacket. It was a real army jacket too. Like it was my dad's training army jacket. Then when I went to San Francisco, for a little bit I wore Jung's army cameo jacket, like the Korean one, like he still has. We don't have it here at the moment. He has it, I think, at his mom's house. But in San Francisco, I wore that to work a few times, so it's like I'm always wearing the men in my life's like army gear. But hey, it was fashionable. Not to mention, it makes you look tough too, and not many people will bug you if you're wearing cameo. Wait, oh yeah, the butterfly clips. I know, right? I kind of miss those. I guess you'll probably still see them for like little kids in like places like Dollar Tree or something. But yeah, but like everybody was wearing those. I miss those though. But I mean, they broke so easily though, and it was not fun to step on a broken one. Like you're going through your bedroom cleaning, and then all of a sudden your foot hits something sharp, and it's like a broken butterfly clip. Oh no! It hit your comment again. What the heck? I have noticed a correlation between them hiding your comments and whenever you use the smiling crying emoji. They have something against that emoji, I swear. But it's like, how can you like ban or get someone in trouble for using an emoji? It's so weird. I know, right? Stepping on them was worse than a Lego. I know, right? Because they would pierce your skin sometimes. Like you pick your foot up and you have like it sticking halfway out. Oh man, I can see my stream is lagging again. I wonder what causes it to do this. So interesting. Oh wait, actually I want to, well, nah, it doesn't really matter that much if I'm switching color. I'm just going to do the old fashioned way. Let me see, make sure these are full. Okay, let me do round 6. More like it's going to be single crochet again, but I'm going to say switch to blue. Okay, my notes are just, oh, they're just such a scribbled mess. I'll probably, like, after this live stream, I'll write it a little bit cleaner. Because I'm going to do this again, basically. For when I go on later again. There we go. Now, to use this one. I love this. It's like such a bright, vibrant blue. Oh, I think this is the cyan, I think. Cyan color. Now, every time I think of whenever I hear the word cyan, I don't even think of Among Us. I think of the printer meme, where it's like, fuck you, go on cyan. I always think of that meme when I think of the color cyan. It's so adorable. Because printers do be like that. You think they make it illegal by now to make their printers like that. Wait, did my comment go through? Oh yeah, I had to, it was just held for review. The one where you got the smiling, crying. It's like smiley face, but with a teardrop. For some reason, if you have that, they are more likely to, like, take your comment or, like, hide it. And I'm like, why? It's an emoji that you allow. Why I don't know why they're so against it. It's just weird. Wait, it just got rid of the comment. Oh, which one? Oh, sorry, are you talking about a different comment? Wait, try to send it again. What the heck? I hate how they do this. It's like, why? Why you do this? I should be in charge. A good insult when you don't want to insult someone. Okay, so see, like, it's letting it through again, so that's what makes me think that it's at random sometimes. A good insult when you don't want to... Oh, what's a good insult when you don't want to insult somebody? I guess insulting their intelligence in some way. I know, right? Who else? Actually, there was somebody else it did too. Sometimes it does it to Rebecca as well. But it doesn't really... Did it do it to Maya before? I can't remember if it ever did it to Maya. Oh yeah, telling someone to go step on a Lego. I know, right? Apparently YouTube doesn't like you being that, vicious. Apparently they take Lego threats very seriously. That actually is funny when you think about it in that kind of context. We take Lego insults very seriously. I know, right? Too sassy. Ah, shoot. Okay, I think... Yeah, after this round, because I never like to increase on a new color round because you can always see it. I like to do one even round of color. At least the good thing about this is I didn't have to use my stitch marker because you can't really see it. Okay, now to increase. Da, 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 da. And also before I get... Okay. I think I'll do... I'm going to subtly crochet, so I'll probably do 3 single crochet and increase because then I'm increasing by 4, and I'll just do that every couple rounds. But let me cut these yarn loose. I look like I'm crocheting a character though, like it looks like his little legs. Wait. Oh no, cheesy thumbprint. Oh, is it like when you try to unlock your phone with the... Wait. Oh, I know, that's with the pointer finger though. Oh wait. Oh no, did you get a cheesy thumbprint on your crochet? Oh, that's the worst. Oh, it's on the yarn. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if you got any baby wipes. Maybe try to take a baby wipe to it and see how much you can get off. Also, I've never tried. Do you remember, like, in the mid-2000s, they had, like, those cool, the pen thingamajiggers, like the stain pens? I wonder if that ever works on yarn. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, 3 single crochet, then increase. Actually, let me write that down before I go any further. Because Lord knows I'll forget it. So that should make it to 20, because I want to increase by 4. Okie dokie. So this will be our first increase. Gel pens. Oh yeah, I do that actually sometimes. Like whenever I get like a smidge of like when I used to use marker a little bit on my crochet, and if I got a little bit of red or something on the white, I have a white gel pen I kind of try to coat it with, like, but I have to do it in like in layers. Sometimes I'll just straight up use paint, but to be fair, that's because like you could also like like get like a strand of thread and like loop over like in the V's to make them look like stitches, like over the soiled area, the cheesy area. Because I do that sometimes too. That actually seems to be a bit better than a gel pen. I like this song. This is like one of the ones I like. It's so happy, uplifting. Oops. Wait, where did I increase? Okay, there. Oh, I need to increase next. Oops. Now here's my favorite part. I love it when it drops to that. That's like my favorite part of the song. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, 3. Now increase. Let me see. But to be fair, pink sparkly gel pen is hard to read. Wait. Oh, we actually had a teacher tell us we failed tests if we use gel pens on a test. Oh, I know, right? They never like it if you did that. Oh, but man, gel pens back in the day. That was such a beautiful like thing of the late 90s and early 2000s were gel pens. I think I have a whole bunch somewhere. I don't know. Did I bring them with me though? Because they sold them really cheap at Ross, like a gel pen kit. And my mom was like, let's get this. And like none of us use gel pens, but we were like, we have to have it. It's good for scrapbooking though. Or if you have like a diary and you make it cutesy, or a planner. I think they're good for planners. That's true. Teachers don't want to read pink, hard to read pink sparkly gel. Oh my god, my tension is way off. Keeps coming off the hook for some reason. Where'd my increase go? Okay, right there. Okay, so this is the last, so the next one is an increase. Wish the yarn will stop slipping off. Because I would have been done with this row by now. Okay, I'm going to do a round of single crochet. Kind of elongate it out a little bit. But it's how I got into my love of blue/black pens. I know, right? I miss using gel pens. I think I should, if I can find them. I know I got them somewhere. This I think. Did I bring them to America? I mean, did I bring them from America? I can't remember if I did or not. No, I mean, even then though, oh yeah, where is that cute gel pen I have? I have a really cute minty colored gel pen I got from Daiso. Where is that? Oh, here we go. It's not sparkly, but I love it. It's so adorable. Look how minty it is. Let me show how it looks. Where's my little coffee thingy I was writing? I love how it looks. Like, and I like how it's not super too light, so it'd be hard to read. Like, I can actually read it just fine. I know, that's why I like it. It's minty, but not too light. Because I know, like, I think I did have some minty, gel pens from the other kit, but they were, like, almost impossible to read. They were so light. That one is, like, it's dark enough to where you can still read it, but still saturated enough in color that it's still cute and minty-like. Now if I could just get a brown one, then I can write in, like, mint chocolate chip colors. Oh yeah, you're also told not to write in red for obvious reasons. Obvious reasons, I know, right? Like imagine if you wrote a answer and the teacher just automatically counts it as wrong, even if it's right, just because it's in red. She's like, it's in red, it must be wrong. Oh yeah, did you also ever, like when taking notes, did you also ever love using like the multicolor highlighters and like just making like adorable bullet pins? Oh yeah, I have some highlighters I just bought here. I totally forgot I had them. The only thing is I hate is it doesn't have orange. But it's got other colors. It's got the other colors like purple and stuff. But I love making like very detailed notes. But someone made a meme saying if you write your notes like this, you probably like didn't have you probably had a C in that grade, and it's like I feel so called out about that. But I guess at the same time you take too much time beautifying your notes that you don't actually pay attention to the material, so there is some truth to that. But at the same time it makes them so legible, like they're so easy to read afterwards instead of just chicken scratch. Like she did give us a fair warning and liquid whiteout. That is true. Let's see. Do I want to increase more? How is this looking? It looks, I guess it looks weird now, but it'll look different when I feel it up. Okay, honestly, this looks like a crab pincher. I might actually crochet, or I might actually super glue these together. Because when they're separated like that, it just looks like a pair of legs. Let me see. Actually, I think I'll go one more round of single crochet. Oops. Well, if I can bring it on this side, there we go. Yeah, teacher told us to highlight important things, and my entire handout was yellow. I know, right? Because, like, you feel like, well, it's all important. No, I was never good at, like, detailing what bit of information was easy to remember. And especially, you also didn't really, like, you didn't know what part is going to be on the test, so you highlight it all. Because, like, what if you memorize this one part, but you don't memorize this other part, and that other part was on the test? Or, like, that little bit of the fact. So, it's always hard to know. You know what? I think I'm also thinking why it looks weird is that I need to probably take the gold yarn and like run some lines through it to make it look more like hair. I think I'll do that in a second. Let me see. Because it looks so weird because of that cutoff. And I know I could technically achieve that in crochet if there's color changes, but ain't no one got time for that. I do not want to do a bunch of color changes. Not at this size. And or the other option would be to do with the blue yarn, actually. I might like that better. Well, I don't know. Should I do it with the gold yarn or the blue yarn? But if I do it with the gold, it'll increase how much the yellow comes up, and I think that might be a bit better. I remember when a teacher told us we could make those cheat sheets for things like math or science, but everyone wrote everything down And everyone had the same squinty face. I know, right? Like you write down so tiny. That's actually honestly a talent when you can write really, really tiny. I was really happy I was able to kind of master that a little bit. And like people are like, "How do you write so little?" I'm like, cheat sheets in high school. They force you to learn how to write tiny. Okay, before I go any further, let me see. Oh, now it looks like a tooth. Oh my god, it just straight up looked like a freaking tooth. I'm hoping this will change the more I go. 8 through 9 single crochet. Let me take some gold yarn and let me see if I can make it look a bit better. I know, right? Lots and lots of practice. And not to mention, it makes your hand really cramp up too when you first do it, but then, like, the more you do it, the better. Maybe that's why I got good at small crochet because of all that. Like, my hand was just so used to being able to write really tiny. I want to kind of secure this first, though. Ow. I don't want to poke myself. Let me secure. I should get out of my. I don't want to sew the working yarn. Okay, that should secure it pretty well. Ah, great. I hate it when it does that. Oop, distraction from crochet. I know, right? I'm the opposite. I get distracted with crochet. Like, I remember, like, yesterday, I was like, I was cleaning, I was like, oh, I just want to go play with my yarn. And he's like, no, but you gotta clean first. A clean home is a happy home. Ah, shoot. Oh, please don't crochet over the working yarn. Or not I keep calling it crochet, but it's sewing. Man, I'll remember Oh yeah, like those trailers, right? And they called them portables too. Yeah, they call them portables in my high school as well. It's such a weird name. Like, oh yeah, your class is in the portables. A lot of the health classes were there, and it just, it sucked. And one of my science classes was out there. It was kind of fun in the summer, springtime, because it was really nice to walk out there in the sun, and like, it's warm, and you could smell the fresh cut grass. But in the winter, it was absolute hell. Grades 4 through 8. Oh, and you were like young too. See, that's the thing. You had them in elementary school. I had them in high school where we're all like, you know, mostly adult-sized humans. But like, oh, imagine as a kid going through that. So freezing cold. No, thank you. And in Canada. That sucks. Like, how could they just do that to y'all? Is that even legal, honestly? Oh god, I go in and it was fun having to go out to use the restroom in winter. Eesh. That would actually suck because like one time I forgot, like when that time I told you like when my gym uniform got locked up because, no I mean more, I was stuck in my gym uniform because the locker, for some reason the code wasn't working even though it was written down on the back of the lock, and my stuff was stuck in there. And I had to walk to the portables, but thankfully it was summertime. But man, imagine if it was winter. Oh, that would have been horrible. I would have hated that. And that would have been like just a mild southern winter, not like a Canadian winter. Hopefully, if that ever happens to anybody, hopefully they don't let them go out, because I feel like that would be dangerous. Oh god, I heard that someone's honking out there. Okay, let's see if that looks any better. It looks a bit better. It looks much more hair-like. Still looks like a tooth, though. Ow. Let's see, we got stuck outside on the coldest day of the year. It was like -30 or something, and we had no teacher to like. It's in the portable. We were a miserable bunch of kids. That's so horrible. Can't believe they would do that to y'all. Man, the public school at its finest, ain't it? Good lord. Especially to young kids. Like, that's dangerous. Like, what if somebody got frostbite or got too cold? Because, you know, like, because there are some kids that have, like, medical conditions where they don't have good, like, you know, like how Rebecca, she doesn't have good circulation. And that would be horrible in the cold. Let me start stuffing it, see how it looks. Maybe stuffing it will make it appear more like the anime hair that I'm hoping for it to turn out to look like. Catholic church, and you had to wear kilts. Oh my god, that's awful. What the heck? Do they at least let you wear stockings or anything? But even then, that's still as chilling as heck. I don't know about stockings in Canada, but here in Korea, they actually have. There's like a funny running joke of how Korean girls will wear like the shortest dress ever in winter, and it's like how they do it, but they wear stockings with it, and apparently they have really good thermal type stockings, so it's like it feels like you're wearing pants or something. I want to try it, but I feel like none will fit me because the whole leg thing. Because like how long my legs are, so I feel like none of them will fit properly. No matter how skinny I get, I'll probably never. It's not a weight thing. It's more of a height thing. Because I told you like my legs are actually longer than my husband's. I am 5'6". He is 5'10", and my legs are 3 centimeters longer than his. That's how the difference is. And like imagine for a Korean girl's leg are going to be even shorter. Oh yeah, wool pantyhose. I know, but even then though, I still feel like, cause like Canada will always be way colder than how Korea gets. Oh, you're only 5'3"? Oh man, I can bet. Like being that short. But then again, I kind of sometimes wish I'm not this tall because it's so much easier. Because like then you have more options with having a guy taller than you. You'll always have like a guy taller than you at that height. But at what do you call it? When you're like 5'6" or taller, or especially like 5'7" or 8, it gets harder and harder to find a guy that's taller than you. And it looks, sometimes it does kind of look a little bit weird if they're shorter than you. And I'm not even one of those girls who are like, I need a 6'2" man. I'm like, no, I just want him to be just a smidge taller than me, and that's all. And then I'm all good. Yep. Oh man, if I can imagine. Like the funny thing is, I even at my height have such a hard time reaching up to the cabinet, and like John has to like reach it for me, and I'm like, man, I'm always like, dang, I'm not even a short person, and this is in a Korean cabinet, like the sink is a whole lot lower, and actually you probably would like our sink area because like it's made for actually short people, and I have to but it kills my back though, being at doing dishes too long. You're like supposed to have at the top shelf. Oh god, I couldn't. That's funny though. Oh, they probably like need a step ladder for everything. Yeah, I think my sister's pretty short though. I don't know exactly what her height is, but she's either like 5'4", I think, or 5'5". Oh no, because she's not as tall as me though. She's a little bit shorter. But dang, for the longest time, she finally now looks more grown up in the face, and now that her body's matured a bit. But when she was like in the beginnings of high school, she had such a baby face, and she's so short and petite. And the freaking bus would skip over her because they wouldn't think she was a high school student. They thought she was just a student waiting for her like elementary school bus, and she's like, nope, I'm in high school. So like we finally got to where she got her license and started driving to school because the freaking bus driver was so unreliable. Let me see. I've been taken to using a stool to sit on while I'm doing dishes. I know, so lucky. Actually, I wonder if I could do that too. I don't know, I need like a higher chair though, that's the problem. All our chairs are too low, like if I was to try to do dishes while sitting, that'd be freaking wonderful though, to do dishes while sitting. Yeah, I need like a stool to do that, I feel like a high up stool. But like that would be the dream because I just hate standing and doing the dishes. Because like if it's just like a couple, it's not that bad. But dang, being on your feet for like an hour, it's just too much. More like it's not even being on your feet really. It's more like being on your feet but bent over at an angle. And I really hate it. So I remember I had no problem doing the dishes when we were in San Francisco, and I realized, oh my god, the counters are lower here. But the funny thing is that Korean guys can get pretty tall, and not just the guys. Like we sometimes, every once in a while, we'll see a really tall girl, like taller than me, and it's like kind of funny. It's like, whoa, that Korean girl is like maybe 2 or 3 inches taller than me, and it's like, ugh, I just feel for them. Like it's gotta be even harder to do the dishes at that height, with these like freaking low countertops. But I still have a chubby baby face, and are you like over 21? Like yes. Well, to kind of be fair though, at least no one can tell you're 30. You can like get away with looking younger, like so much longer. I am the opposite. Like even when I'm like pretty heavy, I have such an angular face, and it just ages me a lot. Yeah, but yet I'm stuck with a young sounding voice. That is the curse. That is the mother effing curse. It's like when people like on foreign, they're like, "How old are you?" and they don't believe me when I tell them I'm 25. But as soon as like in real life though, like people mistaken me for my mom a lot. Like when she was in her 40s, and I'm like, oh goodness. Like I'm pretty sure no 16-year-old wants to be considered 30 something, like 40, like to be thought of as 40 something years old. But to be fair, partially it was the, like, what do you call it? Wardrobe choice and hair choice. But at the same time, like, even then, I just had such a adult face, though. Even when I parted my hair differently. Wait, I'm waiting for the day that I wake up and look like a potato. But aren't we all potatoes? Wait, someone said that. Like, we're all, like, human spuds or something. I heard that from somewhere. Plus, potatoes are delicious. Like, where would we be without our glorious potatoes, honestly? Potatoes are the best thing to ever happen to humanity. Oh no, my freaking hook. It keeps getting stuck in here. I don't know why. It keeps getting stuck in my stitch marker. Okay. Did I want to increase one more? Not yet. Let me do one more round of... Well, actually, no, let's increase now while I'm at it. Because I don't want it to be too long. I want it to be kind of like... Maybe... this long? Yeah. I still gotta make like a little charm. I'll probably crochet that actually into the hair, the little metal plate thingies. I guess when I do a face reveal, everyone can be the jab off my chubby face. But I mean, I like you could think like Catnip though. Like she has a very big face. Like she has the non-conventional. Because I know like most plus size models, they're always small faced, big body, but a little bit of a snatched waist and big booty. But like Catnip's the opposite. Like she has a really big face and she has like a really big belly and like narrow hips. But she's like always so freaking adorable. I think part of that comes with her personality, and another comes with just like the way she styles her hair. And she wears not even a lot of makeup. She just wears like a little bit of eyeliner and some cute like what do you call it? A lipstick. And some blush, and she always wears like these adorable like flowy outfits. Yeah, I mean that's what she is. She's just round. She's round too. But it's like I always like she's like, oh, she just like I feel like she represents that no matter what size you are, you can be just as adorable. 1, 2, 3. Plus, you also have a fiance who loves your face too, so don't forget that. I know, right? Red lipstick is cute. I sadly don't look as good with it because I have a really small mouth, so sometimes super dark or really bright red lipstick can look kind of weird on me. But I do look good with like a dusty rose pink kind of color. It goes really well with my skin tone. I almost said skincare. I'm like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Let me see. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Did I do this right? Oh wait, no, I didn't. 2024. Okay. Yeah, you have to be super careful about. Oh yeah, you hate lip glosses with passion. I know, like they can be really sticky, and they stick to everything too. Oh, have you ever tried like those matte lip? They're not really lip glosses, but you know it's like a liquid lipstick basically. I love those, like the matte ones. Oh, I have one from the cosmetic shop. Oh, what's it called? Oh, I think it's called Meet Matte Hues or something. And like it's supposed to mean like the matte, but also it's like a double play. It's like meaning the name Matt, like Matthew, but it's also meaning like the word matte, like for a matte color. I love them, but they can be kind of super drying though if you wear them too much. So I have to like wear it occasionally. That's true. Like I look good in like greens, dusty rose pinks, yellows, purples, dark blues. I guess I'm okay in brown. I think my mom said she liked me in brown. But I love maroon reds. I look, even though people tell redheads don't dress in red, I look really good in maroon red though, like really dark. I think actually the picture I have on Discord, that's the sweater I'm thinking of in my head, the dark red one. Like that's like my favorite sweater. It's just so pretty and it actually brings out the red in my hair. Honestly, I feel like. But I'm also wearing like one of my favorite. I guess you could call this like a jumper. They're like sweatshirts, but I love it. It's like a forest green, but it's got a bit of like a blue, like a cool toned, blue green. And I really really like it. Let me see. Matte liquid lip is my go-to. Reds, top browns, and a few pinks. I know, right? Those are usually the best choices. Oh my god, though, I made a mistake in my earlier years of trying to wear black lipstick and like with my little small mouth. Heck no. Wait, what am I? Oh, I want this. I can feel it starting to rub my finger a little bit raw. So I need to wear this again. That stupid little cut. Of all places, it had to be right there. Oh, I swear to God, this yarn. I did not have. This is the new yarn too. I never had any trouble with it. I swear to God, it's like slippery at this angle. Like it's fighting against me tooth and nail for some reason. Okay, that's 4 single crochet. Now I can increase. I look super awesome when I do a vampy look. I know, right? You just gotta find like what works with you. Like I actually look good when I used to wear a ton of makeup. And I actually found that I look better when I do more of a natural kind of like forestry type makeup, like using like browns, greens. Oh, I miss my dark green. I had 2 different greens. I had a dark green eyeshadow and a forest green eyeshadow. I don't want to have. I wonder what happened to those. Like, are they somewhere in my old room somewhere? Like at my parents' home, or did I bring? I don't think I brought them with me though. Cause I used to have a really big thing of makeup, and I know for a fact I did not go through it. I never finished using it, but I had it for years and I loved it. Also, another person I know that's also kind of on the big side, but is also just really just gorgeous. I think you know Kendall Ray, right? Like Kendall Ray, like the way she does her look is actually kind of similar to how I do my look. Like it's much more of like an earthy naturalness to it, and I prefer that kind of makeup look. Oops, I keep moving this camera. Also, you're special as whimsical and fantasy. See, that's kind of like what Catnip is. She likes everything to be like very whimsical and cutesy. Let me see. Did I do this right? Okay. Okay, there's my increase. That was really hard to see for some reason. Okay, so I got 2 more before my next increase. Uh-oh, I think I did something wrong. My stitch count is off. I'm short 1 stitch. Did I go too far somewhere? Wait. Oh. Let me just start over. That's the best way, because I can't really see where I messed up. Oh, and this just got me hyped up to work on the other dress I want to make. Ooh, I know, right? Well, oh, like it's like a mix of cutesy fantasy and dark fantasy. Oh yeah, kind of. Oh no, there goes my stage marker. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like not necessarily like gothic Lolita, because that's more. But I know what you mean. Like it's in that realm though, like cutesy goth girl. Oh, actually, did you ever read the manga Vampire Kisses? I feel like she was the epitome of cutesy but gothy at the same time, because her stuff was really adorable. Actually, like the outfits in there. Like I actually wished I could have bought some of the pieces she wore. It was just so cute. Like I wanted to dress like that part, but it was like so expensive to be able to get all those like accessories and stuff. And the stockings she wore. Let me see if I can find what it looks like. It was like a graphic novel. Like it had the pictures and everything. What the heck? The sad thing is I never finished it though. I only read the first one and the third one. I never read the second one. So I'm missing part of the story. I'm gonna unplug this real quick so that it doesn't yank on it. Let me see if I can like show. Good grief! I hate it with that little thing. But yeah, this. Oh no, it's called Vampire Kisses Blood Relatives. Yeah, but I thought she just dressed so adorable. Like she just had the cutest clothes. Oh, this was one of my favorite outfits. It's like a cute like hoodie with a skull. Except she's doing the jeans thing. I did not like the jeans and skirt thing. That I know that's like a 2000s thing. Like these were just some cute outfits. And this was really a cute outfit. But I used to want to be able to dress like that. But it's kind of expensive. Actually, it's so funny. Now that I look at this actually looks like very K-pop boy-like. And the more I look at it. Wait, oh, you're thinking of something different? But yeah, I read that when I was younger, and I just loved the heck out of that. Like, the outfits were just so adorable. How long have I been working on this one hairpiece? Oh my goodness. Wait, I just did increase, okay. So 4 more. 1, 2. 3, 4. I'm gonna pray that I'm not 1 stitch short this time. Wait, 1, 2, 3. I'm still 1 stitch short. How? Wait, 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good grief. Then that must have mean that somewhere when I was single crocheting, I must have skipped a stitch. So I'm just going to have to add an extra 1. So I'll just crochet 3 and add more. Actually, wait. Let me see how many I have so far, because the whole point is to have 24. As long as I get to that amount, then it should be fine for just this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, so I just gotta increase 2 times. So that means I just gotta crochet just 2 single crochet, and then the last 2 I'll just make them. Actually, I'll just go and add it here, like spread them out just a smidge. I just gotta make sure to increase 2 more. Wait, maybe? Wait, so So I increased to 20. But yeah, though, because divided by 4 is 5, and therefore I subtract 1, so yeah. Oh my god, the stream is 5 hours. I might have to end this soon. Because I haven't made much progress. Oh my god. Freaking mosquito. Get out of here. Oh my god. No, get away from my yarn. Ugh. I don't know if you saw him on screen, but I hate mosquitoes. See, that's what I mean. Like, how the heck did he get in? I had the freaking screen. Like, did he just fit through the small, like, little gap? Okay, let me see what time. Oh shit, it's already 3:43. I need to be able to have enough time to take a nap. Okay, well, mostly after this, it will just be single crochet. And then I'll probably, let me see. Then probably it will increase, and then I'll decrease it a little bit, and then I'll make a top for the head. So let me see. Let me look at the picture real quick. Oh, I should actually make it longer then. Oh yeah, that'll take a really long time. So I'll probably just end the stream for now. Oh god, her bangs have a little bit of yellow. Yeah, I'm gonna skip out on that. I'm just gonna make it all blue for the top part. But I'll end the stream and I'll start back. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I need to go eat something and have a nap. Well, if you're up later, then I'll see you later. I need to actually make another, what do you call it? Link. I gotta make another link and post it on Discord. But I will see ya. See you later. Bye. I'll have to pick up on this later.